All right, chat, we're back. What up, boys? What up, Fallen, Sophistis, Pip? Anyone's lurking or just tuning in? It's time to play some more Nioh 3. What's up, Cuban? Time to play some more Nioh 3. Let the music play for a little bit, cause kind of want to jam out a little bit. So I was thinking, should probably make the biggest luck set we can make. $20 elemental damage? There's no way. We'll lock all these. Whoops. Oh. I could have thief armor for drop rate. What up, Curtis? Oh, but you can roll equipment drop rate way higher. Wait, that actually makes me curious though. Can I roll equipment drop rate on here? You got the big bomb? Where was it exactly? Because I forget. Was it in the snow map or in the last map? I gotta grind more. That's pretty much the plan. I gotta get my actual endgame gear going. Oh yeah, you can't stack equipment drop rate on thief. Never mind. Unlucky. You wouldn't use thief because you can get more drop rate as a roll. I see. Alright, well, let's turn on the in-game sound. Kill that. Yeah, today's plan, I mean, we just gotta grind. Like, we should probably do every single crucible thing on the map to get all that power. Because you do get a permanent boost to your spirit power or whatever if you hit all these again. So I'm gonna do a quick speed run of the map with that, and then matter of fact, let's just start here. Should doing it right now. And then we gotta find a good farm for XP and for loot, and we gotta find more loot to basically try out some of the actual graces and see like how they do, you know? We gotta see how they do. This wasn't working there. But yeah, having a bunch of luck, like I get so many more green gear. And green's all that's like relevant. I get like 300. I got like 300 luck in a crucible. I feel like 300 luck in the crucible, right? So like I get a pretty good amount of green. More green gear, the better. Okay, like your spirit force literally goes up for doing all this. So I have to do this. I have to actually go around the map. Get all this stuff. More max spirit force is a permanent upgrade to the character. That's like pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, how you guys doing? How you guys' playthings going? I wonder if we have people in like New Game Plus already. Smoke that one. What up, Blaze? Even these like, even killing a bunch of these crappy flying mobs is not a bad idea. Monster Hunter Stories demo? I'm still stenched up. Okay. That's it. This one's simple. Alright, more spirit force. More spirit force. Turn-based monster hunter? Turn-based? I don't see myself playing like that. That's wild. Turn-based. I gotta have my real-time combat, or at least my like even parries or something. I played Monster Hunter World, right? That was one of the games that got me into like more complex like melee fighting games. Go. Yeah, like World's my first, and like it's still the best one. It's so good. It's so good. Some impressive how much stuff they had. We gotta go left. I don't know when I should stream this NTE gacha beta game either. I do want to give it like a check, I guess, to see if it's any good. But obviously, like, my perspective on gacha is that the fucking the pay to win part of it's stupid. And then the game devolving into like a, you know, like a little daily simulator is also annoying. We got a Buddha snake. Got this. Just die. Crucible sauce. Oh, what? That's what's screaming up here. Yeah, the beta for that game already started. It's just that I haven't bothered to. Like, the Nioh 3's happening right now, right? Like, I am enjoying this game. I wanna grind out my character and, like, you know, have a couple of videos, I guess, of like my builds and shit. But that'd be cool. So I like the game enough to want to do that. There's a crucible up here, right? Yeah. Yeah, everything we're doing right now is killing time with a Requiem, for sure. In a couple of days, I could pick up High on Life 2 and give that a playthrough. But that's like a fun single player game. So I figure like we play Nioh 3 at least up until that, probably. But we gotta do that NTE beta at some point for like a couple hours or something to see if it's any good. Spirit ability. Not a fan. Oh yeah, you know what else is important too? Is figuring out how to farm Yasakanis over and over again. That's a pretty big deal. Let me go up this way. The first High on Life was hilarious. That was a really good game. That way. Oh, this guy. Get a bomb. Let's get that guy out of the picture. Nice. Get that dude out of here. Just gotta drop the BP. Oh yeah, we should probably kill this guy. He's got the aura, you know. We gotta kill him. Guaranteed blue port. Forza Horizon Japan. When the hell is that coming out? I want to race cars in a game again. I haven't done it in a while, and I love racing. Like I love cars. I like driving them. I don't like maintaining them. I like driving them. Oh my god, bro. I got why am I using my Guardian Spirit abilities? They're so bad on this one. The Guardian Spirit abilities and this Luck Spirit are terrible. They're terrible. Go up here. Corpse. Killed the guy up top because he was an asshole. Oh, I guess I still have like TFD's new character to play. See if that's any good. Alright, let's clean up, right? There we go. Wait, there's a chest. Let's pop that open too while we're here. Crucible up here? Yes, it is. Understand that ability at all. Like, it costs more than my other one and it feels like nothing. It's just not good enough. Whatever. You almost finished building her? I mean, I hope she's like, you know, better. Like, is she fun to play? Is she more fun than Serena? Because like Serena flying is kind of busted, right? So that's like the other things. Like Serena was fun to play and she was broken. I gotta go reset all these. I haven't done any ancestral mod stuff in TFT, so if I do go play that, it would keep us busy for a bit. But like that game is functionally dead on Twitch, so like I don't know. I mean, outside that Twitch drops anyway. See green loot, it makes me happy. Let me see more of it. It? We're playing Lost Ark? Oh no. Oh no. We lost them, boys. What's up here? This way. The cutscene class? Wait, talking about? Explode those boys. One shot stagger this one. It's a new class that just has cutscene animations. That's funny. That's another thing that I kind of noticed, like gacha games too. They like to do that a lot. Pop your ultimate, you just got some fucking like cinematic playing before the attack goes off. Serious? What up, bro? Welcome back. Paralysis. We're gaming. We're gaming. I'm doing a quick world tour of all these crucible things on the map. These are making my character stronger. They are pretty important to do all over again. Is giant house gonna be up here? Pissed off mountain gonna shoot at me? It might be. Yeah. It's shooting at me. It's shooting at me! It wouldn't let me interact. They were glazed blood and iron. I mean, that's cool that she got changed. Again. I still like the first version everywhere. The first version was hilarious. Literally one-shot a boss. I one-shot bosses like 2 years before the game came out. Play. Okay. Let's ready to fight the master. Delete all the junk. Big distance to shoot at there, but all good, we got it. Let's pop in this rubber sight. Go up here. I see crucible wraith. I think it's down below. Crucible. I don't know what base that means. I didn't play Warframe like that. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the hell's happened? That wasn't even a red attack. This guy just farmed me. Killing boss in 8 seconds. I mean, that game's balance is non-existent. So that's not a surprising. That's not a surprising number. Only 8 seconds? What happened to killing bosses in 1 second, huh? I think Serena's better. Twice. Yeah, I mean, like I said, like Bunny and Glay were my mains, and then Bunny and Glay were my mains up until like something more OP came out. Resistances. I mean, all that really does make it so that like there's more than one character you can use to one-shot a boss. You just have to pick the right one for each boss. That's all that is. It's just like it's sort of stupid though, because they're basically trying to make more characters viable by just making it so other ones that are strong are not as good. It's like a piece of content. And like, I feel like that's just a dumb way to balance out the game. But that's like the problem they baked themselves into. They brought it upon themselves by having a game where they didn't really know what they wanted, and they're just like, oh, let's listen to the community. Which is honestly terrible. If you don't have a vision for your own game, if you're building a game to suit whatever the fuck feedback is popular, take a poor approach to making a game. You gotta have a vision for your game. You gotta know what the fuck you actually want it to be. And go from there. Alright, well. We did those. We can go up here. Yeah, it went from being Bunny and Glay to Ines and Serena. That was... It's basically how the game changed. There's a crucible up here. I think. People were crying. Well, that's exactly it. Didn't have a vision for the game. They released a character that obviously wasn't balanced properly. But now they're too scared. My game's trying to go slow again. Why is my character so fucking slow? What is happening? Their fan base, I mean, yeah, their fan base is just a bunch of, like, for the most part, it's just like people wallet worrying for Gooner shit and then blowing up entire screens. It's like, that's the kind of people they want to cater to. Like, it's just dumb. You can have fun, powerful stuff in a video game and simultaneously also, like, care about balance, but, like, they just don't care about that out there. Game is so laggy right now. Gameplay wise, I think it's because all the mobs in the area. Testing our strongest builds, you know that's just gonna be whatever. It's like, sure, you gotta have your character choose stuff, but I don't feel like everything else does in the game. Things that are difficult don't last very long in that game. So anything else that they add, you know it's gonna fall down the same path. It's not a routine activity. Or like, I'm sure the barrier to entry is, hey, you played your game long enough to like progress your character properly, but then a piece of homework. Why is the game in slow-mo? I swear to God, I don't know what it is about this game that does this, but I can literally feel the game perform slower, even though the frame rate's fine. It's like the game engine. There's something with the way the game engine works, where it just decides that it's like time for the game logic to slow down by like half. Bro, where's this guy's head at? Like when this game is running properly, like the speed that I run around through the game is so sick, and now like I'm back to slow-mo and I hate it. It's like the logic's running at like 30 FPS right now instead of like the 60 plus that it was at. I don't get it. Frame gen, I thought it helped, but it's still slowing down even without it. So I think it's like a game engine thing, where it like decides that it needs to run like the logic of the game at like half the frame rate or something. Where would I even switch that? Like there isn't anything for that. Yeah, frame gen off. But it's like, it's not a frame rate problem. Like I can just clearly tell based on my own character's movement and animations that like the game is slowing down. And I don't understand why that happens. It's so annoying. This doesn't always happen. Like when the game is running the way it's supposed to, like it feels great, right? It's fast, it's fluid, it's like very responsive. Like right now it's fast, right? This is the pace it's supposed to be at. Right here. Like, look at my dash. It's not a frame rate thing, it's a game logic thing. Like the game engine and like how the game loop would work to like process, I don't know. Process everything before like rendering a frame. Like the gameplay logic is currently running at like the speed it's supposed to be right now. Right, this is the smoothness and responsiveness I'm expecting. And then when I was in another area, like I could clearly tell, like I'm swinging my shit like half the speed. Okay, where's my weapon? Spirit Force going up. We did those. Is that all on this map? I think so. So I can do all these one time on this difficulty. Now we go here. It's right there. We're gonna have so much max Spirit Force. Oh my god. And that's like without even having like a build for it. It's just having more is just good. Yeah, look at, you should be able to see how much faster the game is running right now, right? My frame rate's really good. The game logic is working flawlessly. This gameplay right here at this pace, I like it a lot. It's fast, responsive, feels really good. Feels really good. Shatter. Alright, 1, 2, 3 there. There's 3 right there. Those 2. Which one here? Let's stop first. So today's the what's it called? The fucking Super Bowl, right? Not that I really pay attention, but apparently the Seahawks are in it, so that's cool. So, like, I guess, you know, it'd be cool if they win, because, you know, maybe all the depressed fucks in this state might be happier. I'll, you know, root for the Seahawks to win for the morale boost for this state. That'd be pretty good. Fucking spiders. You're a fan of the team over there you're playing? Oh, that sucks. That's too bad. I hope your team loses, man. It's the West Coast time to shine, right? Bunch of depressed, always cloudy, weather-living people over here need a dub, alright? What team are they even playing? I have no idea. I don't know what team it is or where they're from. That's how involved I am with good old American football. Oh shit, it's this guy. New England Patriots? Like what state is that supposed to be a part of? Is that a Boston team or something? Is Boston? Okay. Oh, Boston's pretty cool. I've gotten to go there like twice. The bars felt friendlier than they do in Seattle. This Guardian, I'm only using it because luck. That's it. This Guardian's dog shit otherwise. This Guardian's so unfun to use. Like, the abilities are terrible. I'm literally only using it for the luck. I absolutely hate this Guardian, but it's just got luck on it. That's it. That's the only reason we got it on. There we go. Hello! Just entered the first boss. My first new experience. Made me feel like I did when I... Oh, you got the... You just crossed over the little horizon, right? To have your holy shit, there's an open world moment. Yeah, that is a pretty cool feeling. Well, welcome to the Nioh games, man. I played them all for the first time just like this last month. Because like I was prepping. And 1 and 2 just in January came on. Very, very hot into Nioh 3, knowing what I would play. And how I would play. You're almost 80%? Nice. I mean, that's just the first playthrough, right? Yeah, it's gonna go a lot of like that ARPG kind of vibe to it too, which is what I like about it. The bosses could stand to be harder, or to have more challenging endgame ones, which I guess we'll just probably add with DLC. I'll have to fight that Ninja Gaiden guy again, probably. Crackhead Ninja. Pretty crazy duel. Slam, put in work. Oh, we go. We're stinky. We're still stinky. Yeah, it's definitely more in line with like a Black Myth Wukong, I guess, right? It's definitely more just like action. Especially if you play Ninja, like I'm fucking zooming through this game, dude. Like it's kind of crazy how things go down in this game. And now we're just getting stronger. I'm doing like the entire set of things on the map all over again to collect my one-time permanent increase to my spirit force. So that number is going up. It's basically like our mana bar for pretty powerful abilities. Powerful if they weren't for... I wasn't this damn spirit. This green spirit I have on. 5. South ones, those ones. No, we just got the ones over here. You have to do all your crucibles again on New Game Plus if you want like the permanent spirit force boost, but you don't have to do everything. That's over there. So that's why I'm running around the map doing this right now. It's like a permanent stat boost, so might as well. Dives twice. DLC. Just how they space it out. I don't know. You gotta build it. I couldn't interrupt that guy. I should have just hit him with my kicks. Should have broke him earlier. KeyBM, okay, so I literally have a video on my keybinds for the dozens of us that use mouse and keyboard, so you can go watch that and look at my keybinds. I go over the ones that I have and use and stuff. I put up 2 videos for this game, one with my KVM keybinds, and then it's just like basically my starting build that I used to 100% of the game. I was lucky enough to have like a review copy of the game. So I'm already like 100 hours in or something. I figure I'd probably grind this game out. Figure I would grind this game out. See what else I can do with my character. Where's that mermaid? My key does not regenerate as fast in these areas as I remember. What is happening here? Freeze him real quick. Get him out of the way. Crack that one open. We have a spike, another crucible up here. They can like climb around though, right? Maybe. The first boss, what, the samurai Odachi guy? Or are you talking about like the final boss of the first zone? Oh, the crucible snake boss? I mean, that was in the demo. I don't know what there's to complain about that one. Every boss in this game is pretty much just a skill issue check at the end of the day, to be honest. This game is definitely more fair than the old ones. And set up your build in a way that you're comfortable with, set up your keybinds, all that stuff, and then just, you know, decide if you want to, like, how greedy you want to be when you fight. 'Cause, like, I'm hella greedy when I play games. Like, I'm trying to always, like, push the limit of what I can do. Which is why it's like, alright, how much damage I can get away with before I actually have to, like, dodge or something. If the game lets me brute force it, then it lets me brute force it. I come out ahead. Which way are we going? It's this way, I think. Yeah, that looks right. It's crazy how much more I feel like I can tank just like 1 or 2 pieces of armor. The key damage on an axe? Yeah. They actually like that the axe class has hammers under it too. So the overall amount of break in a single shot is pretty crazy on that thing. I played all of Elden Ring with like whatever the default vigor amount is it 5 vigor, 10 vigor? I forget what the number is now. Basically like low vigor, 99 strength hammer and just like one chill. I would like 1 to 4 shot bosses and push their break bar, the stand bar. Playing around the break mechanic in this game is very powerful. There we go, more spirit force. So we got all the permanent stat buffs from here. Some of these will reset. Maybe we did this yesterday. Nice thong, man. Thanks, dude. I got that naked ninja build. I've been running naked pretty much since the moment I have found the perk that makes me do more damage while naked. I've been running that shit non-stop. It's good. It's good shit. Alright, so we got our spirit force, I think. From everything, again. Icon settings. Show me everything. Show me everything. Should probably... Let's go Rift. Not the inventory. Then we gotta decide how much more luck we want to stack. Also, Amrita gain. So we were fine in loot, but weapon-wise, it needs to be crucible weapons, and we haven't found any crucible weapons fighting this stuff. Summoning seals. Ice Ravana. We don't care about the Hachi sets. Like 18% chance not to use ammo, just having more bow damage. Like, who cares? Increases your damage in proportion to the scale of damage dealt with a bow. Like, I guess you have to, like, shoot people with a bow. And read on strong attack. I've already made the decision that, like, out of all the armor pieces that are available, that, like, the ones that have backstab damage would probably be, like, the best pieces. Demon Incarnate. Amrita earning the Crucible. This is another set. Another set that could be crazy. Just to try to get the 12% Amrita gain in the Crucible. And this one's also 10% Amrita. Right, so we could have like a XP farming set, more or less. And of course, there's all like the luck stuff too. Auto life recovery one. Here's attack based on magic. Shock Trooper. Damage based on agility. Damage bonus based on status effects. Damage bonus based on int melee damage in the Crucible. Melee damage in the Crucible. Inari elemental damage. There's no way we would ever care about this one. Like, I'm pretty sure you can't scale elemental damage to be like your main damage source. One's Trojan. I don't know about that one either. Melee damage versus unscathed. Torso. Got another one of those Benzitin ones. Okay. Hachi's the bow set. Ninjutsu gauge charge 10%. Another 12% backstab. That could be pretty cool. we got a Bisu finally on one of those pieces. Why that's so hard to find. Could slap it on for more luck. Item drop rate 4%. It's like they want me to farm. They want me to farm with this. Descendant of Iga. 4.5. Sinister Crown. The Spirit Force Ignition one, man. Sounds cool. Seems like everyone's been doing ninja talons. I mean, I did it first, alright? People are just copying my ass. They're copying me, alright? I 100%ed the game before it came out. So, they're all just following me. But yeah, I played Fists in Nioh 2. And I knew that I would play Ninja. And it feels like everyone who went Tonfas sees what Claws can do, and they're like, or let's just go do Claws instead. Oh, speaking of Tonfas though, I have a Tonfa in my inventory somewhere in here. I feel like I got some juicers, dude. I got Crucible Weapon drop rate and the luck grace on them. So I found like 2 different farming Tonfas that like I feel like a lot of people would probably want to get a copy of, you know. These are pretty good. Because I want to have, I need like a weapon like this, but like for talons, right? I want to have Crucible Weapon drop rate on a Crucible Weapon, like a Talon Crucible Weapon, and with the, like the Luxit on there. So we gotta go farm Crucible stuff. Like we just need. I have this one, Crucible Weapon drop rate. It doesn't have the luck thing on there. I mean, it does have the equipment drop rate, so like I could just run it anyways. Try to get the 3-piece. And Crucible Weapon drop rate at Nari, like whatever. Is there an Underworld? I haven't seen one though. So like a New Game Plus, it's like you generally want to farm Crucibles, yeah. Like you want to run missions that have extended Crucible sections in them. Like I feel like the final mission's really good for farming, from what I've seen. But there's also like bosses I think we gotta farm over and over again to get like the Yasukani. I distinctly remember one boss dropping Yasukani, so I'm gonna try to farm that boss today and see if it drops more reliably. So if you get like a pair every time, that would be pretty cool. Crucible Saws. Oh, look who it is. It's Tree, and he's asleep. Why are you asleep, bro? What's wrong with Nioh 3, bro? Come on. Wake up, Tree! Wake up! Yeah, we got a lot of weapons, but I need to get like I need to get some juicers. I need to get some Crucible Claws. Like you got whatever weapon it is that you want to use in this game, it's gotta be a Crucible weapon if you want like best in slot. This Crucible can roll like the special green stat on top of a grace, right? So you gotta get a Crucible weapon of like the highest base archetype for your favorite weapon style, and then has to roll the grace that you want with like the top green stat that you want. So pretty RNG. Pretty RNG. Great, getting green Spirit Force bonus sounds kind of nuts, actually. I know the elemental one is good. Some are just like more damage. Raw Spirit Force, whatever. Crucible weapon drop rate is nice. Should you full clear everything for New Game Plus? Yeah, I mean, you should definitely 100% the map. There's permanent stab bonuses to get for 100% of the game. That's worth. Luck bonus based on gauge. I guess if you had luck bonus based on gauge on like every piece of gear, that could be decent. Actually, no, you wouldn't do that. You'd go quantity. Seeing more loot is better than increasing the quality of loot. Yeah. You get crucible weapon quantity, and then you get item drop rate and like everything. That could be like, I put equipment drop rate on these. But then there's also item drop rate. There's a soul core drop rate, but I guess that's not a big deal. Luck is just quality. Yeah, where's the... The difference between item drop rate and equipment drop rate. Equipment is just weapons and armor, but I don't think it counts as accessories. What's max level? Like 700 or something? What level are we right now? Like 218. I'm just trying to sort out my farming loadouts, because like we need to basically be on whatever loadout gives us the highest like drop rate and stuff. New armor. Kai's Vice General. Treasure sensor, Spirit Force charge enhanced. I can't make a green. Why would I use that? And Rita 10%. Yeah, I guess we can afford to pop the sun. But now we have another problem. See, if I start wearing armor, I gotta worry about weight. Gotta worry about weight. And if I wear armor, I lose damage. Do we get another 20 luck from this? We have item drop rate on there. Spirit Force when you purify. Force critical. Spirit Force bonus Amrita on every piece. I mean, you kind of just gain Amrita whenever you smack people. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Then also Spirit Force on a farming set's terrible because the luck spirit sucks. So just put that there. It's weird that martial arts, how specific some of these are. Like, why would you have all of these be different categories when some of them clearly overlap on other ones? Like, a quick attack is a melee attack. A martial art is a melee attack. Everything's a melee attack. Yeah. Item drop rate. Let's see. We don't have any other Ibisu parts. We do have another one of these. Out of all the sets I'm trying to farm, how the hell do I not have? How do I not have more luck set ones? Ooh. Got a luck set one. It's got gold urn and stuff on there, like it could be better, but hey, you know, if it's got grace for the luck, sure. Playboy, yeah, I've been gaming, man. I've been on New Game Plus like the last 3 days. trying to... Am I allowed to reforge this? No. It's gonna be really hard to get accessories. It's gonna be really hard to get accessories that are like rolled properly. I think I might change that to item drop rate instead of equipment drop rate. It's like, I don't even know why that is make that distinction. It's like, I guess like equipment drop rates only be weapons and armor. It doesn't, it wouldn't be accessories, but then like item drop rate would be literally everything. If I get soul cores. Let's see. Item drop rate versus equipment drop rate, yeah. Huh. Item drop rate versus equipment drop rate. Equipment drop rate increases the chance to get gear your opponent is actually wearing. Item drop rate increases the chance to get stuff from your opponent's global loot table. And this is how it worked in Nioh 1. Luck is for quality, which we know. Oh, right, there's the luck talisman. I forgot. Item drop rate is literally everything. Geared equipment drop rate is just gonna be that specific category. Yeah. I guess item drop rate's the way. So we have 3 yellow stats here. What's the 4th category? This is just movements. Can make this be key recovery or life recovery. Can't do key reduction. Do damage reduction. You can't do key reduction. Faster movement after evade. Like, I don't know. I guess we can just keep that there. Going back to gloves. Put this on item drop rate. And then we have melee damage versus winded, which is totally fine. And gloves are allowed to have an offense slot. Okay, so we have those. What else? I don't think we have... Yeah, we don't have the chest yet. Or any more gloves or anything else related to luck. Unless we want to ditch this weapon for... the crucible drop rate weapon. And then there is equipment drop rate on here too. Are these my only crucible drop rate claws? Yeah, it looks like it. I guess there's those ones as well, but they're Inari. I guess these ones are somewhat drop related. And then, I mean, shit, if we're gonna stop being naked... we could really crank it up. We could crank it up. Slap on a bow for luck. Five out of 7. Luck and item drop rate. Those have that. Equipment drop rate 5%. Equipment drop rate 6%. You can roll that much on there? We have luck on kill. Oh, we need to fix our stats. Would you grind for gear? Basically, like anything crucible related seems pretty good for gear farming. We gotta fix our stats if we want to wear this. What else do we have in here? Oh, I mean, we could run this. No. 8% equipment drop rate on that one. And the chest has like crazy loot drops. Battle scrolls, yeah. So I think like the final mission seems pretty good for farming. That's like the first one that stood out to me. But the one that leads to the final boss has like the whole map is like a crucible, and there's like a shitload of mobs on that one. So that might be one of the better ones to farm. That's the impression I get. You do want to do every single crucible on the map again in New Game Plus, because you actually get like max spirit in that. But yeah, the final mission seems pretty good. I'm trying to stack luck and item drop rate. Should probably not wear this. Sorry. I don't have a choice with that one. Don't have a choice. Crucible and drop rates. We gotta farm more of these. This is also holding us back right now. And we gotta get our agility back up. Like, we have 120 luck in the Crucible. Within a 12 IDR, 23 EDR. With a 206 luck on top of that. Like, these drop rates are... I mean, this is gonna get pretty fat. If we can boost, like, Crucible weapon drops, equipment drop rates. All this luck. It's gonna, like, I'm about to see some crazy shit, dude. Just gotta fix my character because she's fat. She can't dash for shit. And for skill management, we can ditch this. What was that thing? There's like a skill in here somewhere. Lets you hold more shit. Weight bearer. Free up 4 points. I want Emery to gauge. Ditch this one, I guess. And then... our toughness is high and all. We need to get agility fixed. That also means for skill management, I'm no longer going to be naked. So rip unarmored death. Versatility is the only other option we have for damage. Oh, but then it fucks up our magic casting. Walrus? What are you talking about? There only is one New Game Plus, bro. There's only one New Game Plus. If we're not naked, what are we doing? Marina gained 4%. Run the 4% or just versatility, but from versatility we lose the faster magic. Soul Quartz drop rate. I mean, yeah, I guess we just have all the farming stats on. Fuck it. I'll slap that on. And then we're still fat, I think, right? Yeah. Let's completely fuck up our soul cores too while we're at it. Let's just really just go all in and see how much we hate ourselves for this. Slap on a Scampus core. And another Scampus core. 48 luck. And we're no longer naked, so we just lost a ton of damage. And we also lost a ton of break. What else can we fuck up? Let's see. I guess one more point of stamina means we're at least B rank agility. I guess we'll make that work. And then we might as well level this up to 160 really fast. Oh my god, my dash without A rank is slow. Soul match, right? Bump you up. How about a reforge for the farming weapon so it doesn't suck? It could use backstab damage, right? Another weapon is Spirit Force and Electrify and all that. So this one could probably do more key damage because we just lost a ton of break. But then we could also just get melee attack key damage in the crucible. Sure. We can give it an element, but it does like almost no damage. We can give it... Only +3 is so weak. That's so weak. What the fuck? +3? Or if having like key reduction in the crucible or something. Or can't believe you can add element on here. It's only +3. That's whack. That's almost nothing. I'll slap it on C. That's literally +3. that's such a low amount. What the hell? Is that even gonna do anything? +3 wind is like a drop in the bucket. Alright, so I'm sure we can get away with this. But I definitely wouldn't want to fight bosses with this loadout. This is going to be pretty scuffed. And no longer having A rank agility means even my like movement around the map is terrible. Let's try this. I might actually just have to start sprinting. Yeah, that imbue wind +3 is awful. It's like 1 extra damage. Oh, I've read look at my magic seals too. Tell us, I mean. Seeing that loot. A lot of loot. Ooh, water damage has been good. My cast speed's terrible without awakening. Lux Spirit feels so bad. The amount of break I do with the kick is a lot less too. Bomb in the form. Even still possible. Man, I'll loot off one of these guys. Kind of ridiculous. Man, the damage at 2 is so bad. The bomb is definitely carrying. Newest. I mean, the amount of loot we're getting that are just crucible weapons, it's pretty sick. Let's keep doing this checkpoint. Let's see. Just keep slamming this first checkpoint. I guess there's no universe, or we're gonna be A rank agility with all this Lux stuff. the loot! Yep, can't even fly out of combat anymore. The agility feels so bad. Holy shit. A rank agility is the way, man. B rank, holy.
Waka, Nioh お戻りに。目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ。共に打ち払いましょう。
Shinobi faceplate. Farming all the loot. Crazy how much stronger my build was before this. At least the bomb carries. At least the bomb carries. What? I literally dodged. It's okay, I have armor on though. I don't die in one shot anymore. Why am I getting Gozuki focused when I'm fighting Mizuki? What is this? I'm just a farmer out here. Come on, leave me alone.
Waka, Nioh お戻りに。
Poor lonely farmer. Get your pockets, I need some loot. swung with him. I was spinning, he was spinning. He's got more health. What can I do about it? Bomb! Their head down. This is the game's loot cave, I think, you know? I have armor, relax, you can't kill me anymore. I got bombs too, bud. There's gotta be some other farming strats in this game though, right? Like yeah, killing mobs in a crucible definitely, something crucible really is the way, but the bosses as well, like they got the accessories. Rank agility. How much stuff do we get? The average run, deleting a bunch of gear, and then check our equipment. We're getting tons of crucible weapons. The ratio of crucible and non-crucible is pretty good. Demon Horde helmets. Should probably keep that. Shinobi chest. Status. Weapons, I want to play with some other weapons, but like I only do that sort of thing in other games. Like, cause I like the dual swords, I like the single sword. Like when I first started playing ninja, I was like fucking with single katana, like kicking with the one-handed katana or whatever. It's like really good for breaking on ninja. And then dual swords just seem cool. And then like I guess tonfas are basically just similar to tonfas are kind of similar to like what talons do, I guess, but talons are just better. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people. Like I have tonfas that are good for farming, so like I should probably use them. Man, Kasurigama was cool in Nioh 1, but I don't feel the same about it. Just initial impressions of it in Nioh 3. Because like I look at a weapon's like base break stat as one of the most important stats on something, and then you compare that relative to like how fast it attacks. And talons are fast as fuck, and they have 56. Tonfas at 54. Come on, give me some best in slot greens, man. I see greens, I see greens. What I don't see is accessories. I swear to God, that's so hard to get. Drop me some crucible tonfas. Body. Like, I'm definitely farming shit. Looking at like the amount of greens that I get, it's pretty good. Yo, what's good, Macho? What the hell have you been playing? separated. Kill that damn puddle. What? Just got scans. Countered. Yeah, give me that loot. Loads. Hit that checkpoint. I wonder what the level sync does.
ヒルコを止めるための手はずは整いました。敵もあらゆる手段を用いることで油断せずに進みましょう。
Dismantle that. How's it looking? These are not crucible. Damn it! I want claws that are. I want raging fire talons with the crucible stuff on there. Melee key damage 3%. Level 161 drop? It's weird that I'm getting gear that's dropping above 160. Bow. I guess with bows it's pretty much solved. Shinobi chest. Shinobi gloves, but it's the bow set. The wrong Shinobi boots. Whoops. You're barely level 20. Hey man, you'll get there. It's all about the timing, you know. I've been playing this game a lot. I have an unfair head start because I've been gaming pretty hard. More build videos? I'd like to, yeah.
若何故お
I'm
戻りに
trying to like farm up here
本当は目の前の敵を打ち払ってくれ。道を
to try out some of these different set bonuses. But like,
払いましては
the first step is to like get a loadout that has good item drop rates so you can farm everything else. And then I gotta get another loadout that's like good for Amrita gain, right? The game's too complex. It just looks like that. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It could be a lot more. What set do I think is the best so far? I mean, in terms of like damage and stuff. I think it just really depends on your build, right? 'Cause like I play naked, so like playing naked, like I don't need a set. That was like pretty strong by itself. But then if you play versatility, which is like a common skill mastery, it'd probably be a good idea to run like the Ben Psych and stuff or whatever it's called. There's a couple of good sets, but like you probably want to farm the like the Lux set first. You want like the Abisu set. So you gotta farm a lot of gear in this game, and you want to make all the gear drops go green. Like for weapons, I think it's easier to understand what a good weapon is. It's just the crucible ones. Crucible weapons are way better than non-crucible weapons. The Iga set, I think that's a good starting like ninja set. But like when you're in New Game Plus, you have braces, right? And you got to get the Asakani Magatama accessory, so you can reduce set requirements by 1. That's like it's pretty important. Then you can mix like a grace set with like a regular set if you wanted to. God, this is stupid hurt. Getting that many greens off of a kill, I think, is insane. So counters in there? Like, I'm trying to stack as much luck and item drop rate as I can right now. The more green, the better. The Yasakani, I've gotten it to drop off of like that fish boss. So I know that's one place I can drop it. I don't know if there's any other reliable place to farm it yet. It's the only place I've seen it drop. Items, you should pretty much dismantle pretty much everything. There's 2 types of dismantle in this game. The soul matching dismantle and the regular dismantle. Like, I dismantle most of my trash, but what's also good to do is to soul match dismantle anything that's +1 or higher, because you want to get the Azure Soul stuff, so you can like plus your gear up. Green's the highest tier of loot, yeah. It's hard to tell the distance. I nerfed my loadout so I could have more luck, and it feels so bad against these bosses. Yeah, Nioh 1 and 2, they had ethereal gear, which was higher than green. It was like an orange, basically. But in this game, they put graces on divine, so maybe they're simplifying it a little bit. Because they're the ones who had graces only on orange gear. So they probably just consolidated it. And having graces now is dope. I like that. Graces on the Yasukani, and I was like, holy shit. It has a set bonus and it reduces level 7 requirements. More farming. I think this checkpoint right here is actually really good. So you're rolling the dice on what I can farm. I don't know of any other like good checkpoints. I swear this might be like the most immediately obvious good one. Like I just auto dismantle all my shit there, and then I'm like, all right, what did I get? Like everything purple and below is just starting to look at it anymore. Isu stuff. Can I get some crucible talons that are good? Winds. Okay, that one's not bad. I want to find the crucible weapon drop rate ones with the luck set. This one has potential to be good damage. If I go up to like 5. Increasing attack based on arts proficiency power. Arts proficiency power. It's on the stats page. Oh, I guess that would only apply if you were in the other form, though. Martial arts. I want to say that martial arts are on, like, are basically their category for both ninja and samurai, but life recovery and Resort was really crazy. Speaking of life recovery, if you like life recovery, there's a fucking set that lets you stack life recovery. Where the fuck is it again? It's the Hote one, right? Let's see. this one. Stackable auto recovery, and you get auto life recovery on deflect and evade. And then the more stacks of it you have, the more damage you do. So this one sounded kind of crazy. But yeah, I'm trying to stack. I'm trying to stack. That's kind of weird. Maybe this set is supposed to be you do damage in samurai and you're tankier in ninja form. You're in early game. I played early game naked. That was pretty fun. Honestly, naked does a lot of damage. It's actually really good. MF gear, yeah, just like the good old days of playing Diablo 2. MF gear. Gotta get the MF gear going. Like, we know we want a Yasukani that's better. We're not using versatility, but maybe we should have versatility on for damage. Did I put it on? Oh, I did. I've not been paying attention to it.
Waka! 何故お戻りに？問答は目の前の敵を打ち払ってくれ。月夜様、あやつらを共に打ち払いましょう。
The number on the left. Where is my versatility stack? Oh, it's there. Wait, versatility stacks on evade and dodge are crazy, actually. I have like 6 versatility stacks for free. Gotta twist the damage out somewhere though. So long. The spawn of what is guaranteed? Are you talking about like kappas or? Oh, the Magatani thing. Yeah, Magatama thing. I think it's like there's a boss in the story is like riding like a fish or something. That's the only boss I know for a fact I've gotten the Asakani from. So I've gotten it to drop twice. The first time I didn't even notice where I got it. The second time I can definitely confirm it was the fish boss. I should probably put on my proper boss fighting loadout on and fight the fish boss until I see it drop. Because getting a good Yasukani for every set is definitely important.
湧いてくるのだ。
So much loot. Wait, how many times does this guy spin? I haven't seen that before. Fuck it. Yeah, these Tengus, I mean, I hated them all every game. But what's worse is the giant bird that I'm not fighting right now that's on the field. It's like a juiced up Tengu, kind of. It's a pain in the ass. Fuck these birds right here. Whatever the fuck these things are called, fuck these things. It's like more annoying than Tengu. Do whatever you can to blow these things up fast, because they're annoying.
赤の力、拙者にお見せください。
Allies aren't helping. Raging fire talents. Go that corner so I can spot the bee in. Another guy being there. Transformation in this game is so strong. I mean, I guess living weapon could have been stronger in this other games. Yeah, talons. Dude, talons are so so good. I'm on a Lux set right now, so I could be killing these guys so much faster than my proper damage set. My bacon set, I guess. When I play naked, I swear, I basically break bosses in like, I don't know, a couple of kicks. Like 4 or 5 kicks. So we want to dismantle everything that's purple and below. Then we gotta look at how we're making money. Oh, we got Lucky Talons with paralysis. Well, 3% paralysis build up. Come on, man. Give me some Some good stuff. Gun sticks. We're not getting talents that I want with crucible stuff. Best case scenario, we want like raging talons with whatever DPS stuff that we can get. Or luck stuff we can get. Flying Kato. One piece of that's pretty cool. Does Crucible have other stats? Yeah. So Crucible gear, when it's green, it rolls a green stat up here, which is like its own set of stats that you can't get otherwise. So like there's Crucible weapon drop rate, so you can farm with that. But then even like the imbuement stat is higher. Plus 24 is a lot. So like you can get elemental stats up here that are like way stronger than the ones you can roll on gear. Right, like I rolled what, +3 wind on this thing. That's trash. Then there's like this one's +24 lightning, right? And then do I have the like some of these have some of the talents have elements baked in, right? So normally it's like up to like let's say 15 for water, right, or 15 for fire. But if you get a good one that's crucible, then it's like +24, right? That's actually a lot. So you can get like all sorts of green stats on these, but that's why you want a crucible weapon. And not only that, like they have there's skills you unlock, and then there's also you can basically increase your damage for a crucible weapon specifically in here. I have luck stacked up, but I could probably take away 2 luck, 0.6% more weapon drop rate. That as well. Do I have armor on? I wanted luck. I have as much luck as I can get right now. That's so we can farm. Like I nerfed my damage so I can farm. I have like 12 more item drop rate, 23% more equipment drop rate, 10% more soul core drop rate, 13.6% more crucible weapon drop rate, 254 luck, with another 118 luck on top of that. Right, like this is all just farming stats. I'm trying to juice the fuck out of this. It's like I'm seeing like so many more loot beams. I'm seeing so many more loot beams. $225. So we need to have a really good luck set. Actually, there's something else we're missing. I forgot to do this earlier. Under soul cores. What's this? Life seal one. There should be like a luck one, right? Yeah. Put on. It doesn't matter which one. And how long does one last for? But hey, more luck.
Welcome. Nioh お戻りに。問答は目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ。月夜様、おやつらを共に打ち払いましょう。
I get stammed out so much faster on B agility. It's crazy how bad it is. I still have to unlock all the crucible skills on ninja weapons, but I have them all on samurai weapons. So basically, like samurai. I just will keep changing my weapons. Never equipped on that. Oh, the Amrita thing too. How much luck does this give? It doesn't show me here. Just to give increased luck. Doesn't last too long. $90? Is that default? Because like I have the thing for extending duration. Oh, 60 to 90 seconds? Okay, that's not bad. Loot pinata. Give me the loot. I need to see more crucible gear. The big bomb is so good, man. I don't remember exactly where, but like I just know that if you keep playing, you'll find it. It combos so good. Like a freeze. So I have a video of my build, right? Like a lot of people in the comments were like, "Hey, where the fuck is that bomb?" I'm like, oh man, I remember it, so I would have put it in the video. Like I feel like unarmored death was the most important thing. It's the thing that I remembered. Ow. But yeah, the bomb is pretty cool. Please tell me Please tell me we got
若
a crucible talon with the right roll. It's so hard to get one. Another thing we can do too is like once we have a good set, is like literally go and die somewhere and tell people, hey, look, my body's over here. Kill my revenant. Additional perps. Melee key damage. Crucible drop rate Cestus. Getting talons. Drop rate dual swords. So much loot, and it's not what we want. Master of the Spear. Wow, that's a 4-piece set, has like plenty of stats. And if I was running the right spirit, having Spirit Force bonus on Amrita as a green stat, probably really good. It's probably really good. Ferryman Rube. So Haya Mask. Honestly, I should probably lock that. In case you want to go all the way to the 10% crucible damage. I could wear a full 5-piece Ohio, but that's just damage. Lock on kill. Increased luck buff? I mean, that's probably competing with the Luckbringer Talisman. Nullify negative effects crucible. Because it's green. A boss melting build for level 200. I mean, what I run with talons to fight stuff is pretty good, right? It's just spinning kick with like the 2 break cores and like the unarmored death is like already good enough damage and good enough break, but you still have to actually dodge. It doesn't like delete the bosses. And then also like getting in the boss's ass and dropping a enhanced shrapnel bomb. That tech is pretty good. The enhanced shrapnel bomb does some fucking damage, dude. That thing's great. It doesn't one-shot a boss, but like, that's pretty good. Still trying to find gear that's like... gear that's hopefully better to try to get some combos going. Maybe getting stuff that makes your ninjutsu come out faster could be better. Just spin more bombs. So I'm gonna have to try that out. Maybe just having one piece for more charge rate. Surigama has more charge rate, but you have to like a max. Yeah, I have like one weapon that's 170 and I don't know how I got it, but it's on my samurai. My samurai has a 170. Right, I found this 170 right here. I have two 170s on samurai. I don't know where the hell these things came from. I don't know why they're 170, but they are 170. So like, when the hell am I gonna get 170 talents and like, how? You know? Because like, this one is pretty crazy, right? Like, I like fist weapons. Was it the final story boss that did it? I might have killed him a couple times. $170s are pretty fat. I'm pretty sure I pulled some 161s off this mission. Switchglaive. I mean, the side is pretty cool looking. Imbue water. Bro, I swear to... You can get item drop rate on a weapon? Like, why is the samurai getting luck and item drop rate? I swear, the samurai weapons I'm getting are stupid. They're rolling stats that are loaded for farming. I want just like the ultimate farming weapon. I think even luck stacking luck bonus based on gauge could be good. The gear you have on your samurai doesn't stack with the gear you have on your ninja. They're just like, it's like having like two builds equipped. It's like having two builds equipped. Whatever one's out is the one that's affecting your stuff. Otherwise, like, think about it, right? Like, I run the perk for being naked, make my samurai naked, and then put all my good gear on my ninja, or, you know, or vice versa, and like do a shitload of damage. It'd be insane, but I gotta nuke my inventory at some point. I got a lot of stuff. actually like too much stuff. I don't even know. .6% melee damage. The raw melee damage probably is the best green stat, but I think like element's also really good. So much loot. $170. 170. 160. Special effects that are higher. I think what you can do in this game is if you have like special effects, let's say they're like, let's say it's a C rank. If you take like 2 C ranks on for the same stat, let's say like your helmet has it and your chest has it, then those C ranks add together and it should be like a B rank in your stats page, something like that. So I'm pretty sure like that's the idea, is like you take that stat line and hopefully add it to like every piece of gear, and then the tier should like level up total. It should go up higher. And the reason I say that is because the cores that normally run have like AAA minus or AAA or something. And so if I run 2 of them, then it should be AAA plus, which is like the highest. And I know they add together because I have 2 AAA minuses, but my stats page says 2, like just a single thing for a AAA. So I think the tiers add together, so you can stack it. So that's what I was saying, like, if there's like a way to get some of these things, shit. If there's a way to get certain stats that have like a rank, like Spirit Force bonus, or I don't know, something related to the gauge, I guess. I don't think these stats enhances the stack though. Alright, this is just a like when you have something like this where it's like you get a buff and it says purification or whatever, it's like you can just have to have one stat line that gives you that, and I don't think it stacks. There's no point in having more than one stat line like that. But if it had a line that says like, you know, gives you more gauge as like a C rank, then I would stack it. What do we have in here? Spirit Force bonus and Unscathed Amrita. Spirit Force bonus Amrita, like this one right here. If I had Spirit Force bonus Amrita on like every piece of gear, then like it would probably bump me up to like A rank at least. Brave Demon Hunter. Living Artifact Durability. Where is the demon cutter? So much loot, man. Demon cutter. Demon arms cestus. I have demon arms cestus in here. Wait, medicine cases have item drop rate. Well, they can anyway. That's cool. God, there's so much loot that I want. It's so hard to get what I want. It's so hard to get what I want.
Waka, 何故お戻りに。問答は目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ。明智代様、こやつらを共に打ち払いますか。
I should probably look at all the different armor types that I can get. Maybe I won't use Shinobi gear. Oh, fuck. Maybe I won't use Shinobi gear because, like, the backstab damage is cool, but, like, it's too heavy. I can limit myself to, what, 2 Sohaya with, like, 3 light pieces that are the absolute lightest in class. I'll try to still be A rank. That'd be pretty good.
Waka, 何故お戻りに。問答は目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ。明智代様、こやつらを共に打ち払いますよ。
What the hell? Lock on, not gonna lock on? Just threw the ball off this side. Stand out. game having PvP. Yeah, I mean, how the hell would that even work? I've never understood like having PvP in a game like this where like the builds and shit are ridiculous. How the fuck would that even work? I think about like melee combat, it's like it might as well just be a straight fighting game now. I want it to like play right. Oh, that guy did the green accessory. Just spam slop. I guess it's true, just debuff each other. Just hit him with this. There's actually a way to be immune to slows though. So that would be meta for PvP then. Drop nothing but green, that's sick. Stacking shurikens, yeah, but you can block that. Just hold block. You can block the initial impact, then you can block the explosion.
Waka! Naniue omodori ni! 様、おやつらを共に打ち払いますよ。
Anything that like freezes people in place would be like absolutely insane, right? So like the Shadow Stitch would be good. Paralysis would be good. Sloth would be good unless like you stack the thing that counters it. Yeah, I think for a farming loadout, I really should try to optimize it for A rank. There's no way we should stay on B rank. This is so bad. A rank would be so much better. Interrupted. My build right now, I'm trying to make a luck build for farming, because there's a lot of farming you gotta do in this game. Gotta make your luck set. You gotta have it set for making it so divines drop more often. And then more loot drops more often, just in general. Big boy down. Like, I'm getting way more greens. It's a big deal. What I really want is like I need that juicer weapon. I need 2 juicer weapons. I need like a lucky like talon that's like goated for farming, and then I need like a level 170 talon for DPS. Chasing. My luck talisman, although I think luck talisman probably gets overridden by the luck on kill and stuff that you can get. I keep getting aggro from both of them, man. Bombs. Yeah, I think I need to reevaluate what armor sets are dropping. I like the idea of trying to get a luck set that's light, as close to A rank agility as possible. B rank's not it. So, like, what kind of gear? What kind of gear is there for this slot? .6, 1.8, 1.6, Spirit Force charge. We don't want useless stuff. 0.8 for light gear. 0.7. Increase damage taken buff. After a heal. Treasure sensor, don't want that. Demon set's cool, but like we're not gonna rock that. It's only if we want to like farm XP. Gold. .7. We don't want an actual existing set. .8. 2.5 is too heavy. 0.7 just max stamina. Go 0.8 into Amrita. Maybe we run the Amrita with the luck. No, I can't stack it. Never mind. This would actually be good. More bomb charge to farm faster. We can't use anything like this because this is going to occupy the luck slot and we can't get higher numbers. Bow damage gear, dash gear, stealth gear. Unscathed is whatever. You could just stack auto life recovery gear. Well, that's just auto life recovery on a kill. It doesn't get stronger, I don't think. Resentment. Dodge consumption. This is the lightest gear there is. 0.6. Just have dodges be cheaper? No, I think the other one's better, right? Yeah, if we had like gauge charge. It's 0.7. Life on hit, yeah. I don't want life on hit because I mean I can roll it on the gear. I'm looking at implicit, so basically I'm looking at every base item type and the implicit stat it comes with, and like looking at the weight. Because what I want to do is stop going for this heavy like shinobi piece, right? Because the shinobi gear, initially I was thinking, okay, if we get like 12% or 10% more backstab damage baked in, that's cool. At least there's an offensive stat. This shit's too heavy, and I don't want to be B rank agility. So I could switch it to this like Fuma ninja stuff. Actually get some more bomb charge, and it's light. But I still have to wear it with I still have to wear it with 2 pieces of medium. Because I want to use the Sohaya gauntlets and greaves for the 100 luck. So we still want to be at the A agility threshold, right? That's a big deal. So with 3 pieces of light and 2 medium with enough stamina, that should keep us A rank. I could probably even craft some crappy pieces just to test it. Forge.
また来てね。
Let's see. So it's 0.7, 1.4, and 1.1. And that puts us at 33%. If we have enough stamina, we should be able to drop that. Now there's a gear that's even lighter than this, but I figured I'd have implicits that I would actually care about. So I could run. Could run. It's like it goes down by 0.2. If I'm at 33 stamina, I'm at 29.9. So it's pretty realistic to keep it like that. And have stats like this. You can still have the gauge charge, and you can have graces on that gear for luck reasons, and still be A rank. So we'd have the implicit that we care about, and then we would have to get like the graces on there. So it's totally possible. If we wanted to shave more weight, we'd run this like other shinobi gear for like dodge or whatever, but like I don't need dodge reduction. I think it'd be a lot better to have the gauge charge rate go up a little bit. So that way we get our bombs back faster. We get our bombs back way faster. And so high stuff. We wanted more damage. We'd have to commit. Devout Practitioner. And then there's medicine cases for IDR. Oh, right. We need a few points into... And 3 points into Constitution. To make this work. Okay, why it's not working? Nah, it affects like every item type. It's not just consumables. Equipment drop rate is like more like item drop rate is everything. Equipment drop rate is more specific. Like, yeah, we want to farm gear, but like equipment in this game, I'm pretty sure is only defined as like, what if I fall asleep? That's where I stopped there. It's, I was gonna say, equipment is, like, it's definitely weapons and armor. But I don't know if accessories count as equipment, even though you do equip them. So I thought that was kind of weird. have A rank back. That feels so much better. Crown, some funky looking mess. Well, the red one looks cool. Shrine Maiden. There's the helmet you get for New Game Plus, I think. We could run around with a cat on her head. Necklace. Ferryman robe. The shinobi gear's always good. Oh right, we can't see our gloves. What are those pants? Just walking around with some white pants on? All the boots pretty much look the same. Those shoes. What are those? Dude, it looks so weird like this. It's like just like a sock tan on or something. Can't do anything with the arms because we use fist weapons. Red masks look kind of cool. That's just to fit with this. That. How do those shoes fit with this? It's the ferryman robe. Ferryman stuff looks better. What's the ferry hat though? It's just a hood? Nah. Kind of funny how this has like a little cape to it. Yeah, that'll have to do. If we're gonna wear gear, that'll have to do. I guess we can make it so our bow's on our back. Life drain 6%. Martial art damage 8%. Alright, what do we do? What do we do? We need to actually not use this gear. Wait until we farm it up. Which then leaves us with figuring out I guess we have to ditch all this. I don't have like any Abisu stuff up here. Have that one. I don't have more Abisu stuff. I don't have more Abisu stuff, dude. Consider farming. What the hell do I have more luck stuff at all? I guess you just pick a different set of talons that have luck. I mean, I guess that would make sense, right? What if we get the Tonfas to have luck and crucible equipped? But we just use the claws the whole time. That should still give me the stats. That gives us more luck. Is there a new game +2? No, there isn't. You just farm regular new game plus. I don't know if they would give us like more than new game plus. They might just like leave it like this and then have a way to like make the enemies harder, but like you're just, you know, I mean, like older games had more new game pluses, but like, I mean, it'll just be like this. And the reason I'm saying that is because divines are already dropping with graces on them. You would think that like maybe they'll stall on when they're gonna add ethereal items and graces, but like if graces are in the game, then maybe they'll just keep us on divine gear the whole time. Unless they want people to farm ethereals that also have graces. So it wouldn't make sense to have another item tier if there aren't additional set bonuses to chase, but like they're just, I think they just consolidated ethereals and divines down to being like one thing. So they might not have more new game pluses. They might leave it like this and just have like a way for like all the content to scale up or something. I mean, they still gotta add like, you know, things like the underworld or whatever that they had in other games. What are graces? They're just set bonuses that appear on any item. Right, so every item in the game is eligible to be a part of a set now. Okay, so we're still considered light. We have 2 empty slots. I need to get more item drop rates. Nioh 1 had godly gear. That means you're talking about ethereal gear, right? Ethereal should be the highest. This is stuff that's higher than divine. Yeah, ethereal is the oranges. Wait, so I could actually have 2 weapons on that are crucible weapon drop rate increasing. Nioh 1 had... Wait, what? Everything I've seen... I mean, I played Nioh 1 like literally last month. I don't remember seeing anything beyond ethereal. Right, because after you get divine, you go orange gear, which is ethereal. There's nothing higher than that. Alright, new game plus 1 and 2 were divine. New game plus 3 and 4 were ethereal. There was white gear. I didn't see any of that shit. Nioh 1 godly gear? Like, what do you mean? Is that a mod? Like... gear that's like got a white beam to it? I don't know what that is. Nioh 2 godly gear? Like everything I see, it just has everything I see is just always talking about like ethereal stuff. You played a modded version with white gear? Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, that sounds pretty crazy. Because like I said, I literally played both Nioh 1 and 2 last month, and I played them all the way up to like a new game plus, so I could see like ethereal gear drops. It sounds like a mod or something. Like, I was like, what the hell? White gear. I definitely don't remember seeing any white beams that were like ultra powerful. Do I take away my final blow damage for Amrita? 4% Amrita? Are we gonna lose damage for that, dude? Sure. bump that up, I guess. If you post a link, I'll also see it. The chat bot will just like time you out for like 10 seconds, so it's not a big deal. Iron Man, what up, dude? Let's see. What? Like, okay, I see like the white text, like the white to blue, but like, what the fuck is that? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, wasn't that like, the gear that, God, I remember picking up gear that could get like upgrades in the abyss or whatever. Right? Like that, I mean, that's what you're talking about? Like you'd find gear down there. Yeah, like there was like gear in the underworld that you'd pick up. And you had to like hold it for a while for it to like level up down there. Like defiled gear? Maybe that's what it was called? Yeah, I think it was defiled gear. So I remember picking that up. But I think the whole point was like you'd like level it up down there. Alright, let's what do we farm? What do we farm? We gotta farm, I mean, we need more item quantity. We need more farming gear just in general. We've got all this bullshit luck stacked up. Do I need this? Oh, you know what? Instead of this Luckbringer one, let's try the Amrita one. What's it called? Oh, there's a talisman for that buff. Soul Purge. Extraction. This one. Let's try extraction. What's level sync going to do? Oh, maybe it levels it up with you. Maybe some level 220 something. Maybe level sync. Make the enemies higher level. God, it feels so much better to be dashing in A rank. Big guys, relax them. Accessory. Raging fire talons.
湧いてくるのだ
They better be crucible, I swear to God.
無理をなさらぬよ
I never want to be not A rank ever again, dude. It feels so good to be on A rank. That movement is so much better. Fuck B rank. B rank agility is so bad. Holy shit. The difference is massive. It feels so much better to play A rank.
若何故お戻りに問答は目の前の敵を打ち払ってくれ
My build? I have a video.
奴らを共に打ち払いますよ
Soul cores? Dropping off enough for a magic build. What do you mean? Exactly. You get soul cores so you can unlock all the different talismans and stuff, no problem. Yeah, I mean, you can only have two. You can have 6 talismans on your bar. Like, I have 3 on my bar on the left side. Just a little more. That's this guy attacking me. Summon some cats. Get 'em, boys. The thing is, like, you have, like, if you want to summon shit, like, you need to have a loadout that lets these things regenerate in combat or something. You spawn cats and, like, have a lot of them in combat. Like, yeah, there's magic skills that do damage. You can equip them, but like the limiting factor with playing it, like you can't be a pure mage because you're gonna run out of magical talisman charges in the bottom left.
何故お戻りに問答は目の前の敵を打ち払ってくれ
You use magic as
千代
a
様
attack.
奴らを共に打ち払いますよ
Way to like support your damage output. You would need like a very specific loadout that has a high chance of giving you unlimited magic. So you want to spam it more.
息を整えられる
I mean, you can look around and try to make a build if that's the playstyle you want to go for. The way I look at it, though, if you wanted to spam kind of like caster-related stuff, like the ninja has 3 slots that regenerate in combat. You shoot those elemental feathers out. Being able to spam bombs and shurikens, like that's kind of like having magic.
体どれだけ湧いてくるのだ。若、何故お戻りに。問答は目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ。
I'm having all this luck on my loadout because like my combat is so much better on my normal builds. But like you have to have a luck set. You don't not to. Well, that guy spawned in the bomb. GG's done. Spot camp. This guy's timing, I swear. Fuck the super potato head. Relax, man. Of course. Rudely interrupted by a damn bird guy again. Get off screen by another bird. Super Bowl ads. Yeah, wasn't that like supposed to be like the whole deal with Super Bowl? Like you pretty much just wait for the good stuff to show up. Probably all AI generated these days. Downside of not having Lightning Cat. If I counter this shit 10 times out of 10 times, playing the other goddamn spirit. All good, this is the farming zone. We like loot. god, bro. Stop backing away from my weak ass kicks on this stupid luck build. I'm trying to turn you into a loop pinata. Stop resisting. Just fall over and end it with the goods. Yeah, I've heard these this. How much more Amrita do we get from this? Damn, mob exploded. Get the bomb off. Well, Menace in case it's green, that could be huge if that's item drop rate. Counter. A rank agility, bro. Holy shit. Counter. Bonk. Okay. Typical bird behavior. My most hated enemy type. How are we looking? Anything cool? Anything cool? Anything cool? Some claws? Melee damage, straight up. Ah, it's got that long set on. Fire Abisu. It's got potential. A million raging fire talents that are terrible. I don't think it's possible to find a bow we would care about. I mean, I guess... What does like gain Amrita strong attack work on a bow? I guess the stat stick for your melee attacks. There's item drop rate. Luck bonus based on gauge. Nari boots. Why am I not putting gear in the empty slots? Because none of the gear I have has stats that I want, and it would still be, it would push me beyond A rank agility. So I'm waiting, I basically want to replace this helmet, and then I need to find stuff in like the other 2 slots are empty that are light, that have the stats that I want. So we're trying to make sure that our agility is always A rank. Fighting at B ranks feels terrible. Feels really bad. A rank agility feels so good.
若何故お戻りに目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ月夜様こやつらを共に打ち払いましょう
Counter. Bomb didn't go off. I mean, I'm on 1080p 240 right now, so yeah, like higher frame rate plus refresh rate's always gonna feel better. The whole reason to have like 1440p is if you're on your 27-inch monitor for the pixel density. 24-inch monitor, so it's an increased rate. .24 and 27, those are the sweet spots. You're on a 27-inch density? That probably doesn't look as good as it should. But yeah, pixel density is what really matters. Like the monitor size. It's unfortunate you got like a 1080p 240 and 27. You should definitely have gone for the 24. A lot better on it. What about your 1440p though? Like, what's that one at? Or have you not bought one yet? You're gonna target me with red attack stick?
Waka, 何故お戻りに？目の前の敵を打ち払ってから、竹千代様、こやつらを共に打ち払いますよ。
Counter didn't work. Your 1080s 240 27. Yeah, like if that was a 24, you'd probably just still be on it the whole time, like I am.
Waka, 何故お戻りに？
You've already played at 1440p, like I'm sure, like you'll be like, wow, look at the image quality, right? But like I think it's pretty straightforward for monitors. It's literally like 24-inch 1080p, 27-inch 1440p, and of course get that refresh rate. It's pretty much the exact science at this point. That's it. I'll never understand the gamers who want to play at 4K though. This on a monitor. It's too much. Too many pixels. I think you probably have to have like a monitor that's a reasonable size larger than 27. 4K to be worth. At that point, that's just too much screen. It's like on a TV or something. Did I make my luck go down a little bit? I think I might have. $700 from Crucible and then so much more from the PC set. That. Almost the damage during a finisher is pretty high too. That loot. Okay. Can I fucking move my character like I'm hitting dodge? What the fuck? Dodge input just like stop working there.
からよ。竹千代様、こやつらを共に打ち払いましょう。
Mil. We got the corrupted blade. Feel the pain. Not having my proper damage build on. Spawning early. About the wall. Throw back to the gauntlet. This is just like, this is actually part of like the main story. What the fuck? It's part of like a main story. There's like a couple of rooms like this where there's just like a shitload of mobs. But they're really good for farming. What's up, Ronan? That's why I'm here, just like farming this checkpoint over and over again. Delete everything that's purple.
Waka, 何故お戻りに。目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ。竹千代様、こやつらを共に打ち払いましょう。
There's a bunch of other missions where you fight like a bunch of bosses, but like you want to fight missions that just have a lot of mob density like this. You want to get XP and speed and like loot. I have aggro on everything. Heal myself. Stinky. Botman's chest. I would have broken this guy in like half the number of kicks if I didn't have luck on him. Oh my god. There go, both going for me, relax. Interrupted my bomb. Just turned instead of hitting the wall. Okay. Hello? Can I fucking dodge? What's going on? I want my loot with these damn bombs. Or these damn bots, dude. Oh my god. I'll sit there and spam my dodge. I swear to god the game stops counting my dodges. It's like not a stamina problem, so I don't know. Like what? Like, see how I can chain dashes like this, whatever, no problem. There's like an issue with, I guess if you tap it too fast, you're like, your second dash just like locks up your input. It's such a weird thing to get used to.
Waka, 何故お戻りに。問答は目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ。竹千代様、奴らを共に打ち払いますよ。
All on me. Making moves on me. I don't know what that means too. What the fuck? $70 mil.
赤の力、拙者にお見せください。
That bomb just did so much fucking damage. Holy shit. It definitely hit him during confusion. There we go. I haven't looked at how much I get
若
for clear of this,
感謝いたしますぞ
but it's a good amount. Even if you fucking die, it doesn't matter. Just run back in. What up, Sap? Hey, you're literally just running your farm, dude. Just running your own farm. Just the purple gear. Yeah, what do we got? Just one shrine maiden thing. I mean, we could use that. Still haven't gotten. I mean, we could slap that on, you know, that does have a beast suit. %20 drop rate. And if you're gonna do that, then you gotta be heavy again. Don't want to be heavy again. Do I want to be heavy again? Ingenious schemer. If you have auto life recovery, when you're low, but then you have the ability to stack auto life recovery, is the game just gonna give you max stacks of auto life recovery? Would that be a thing? That's something I'm curious about. Spear force damage, wind damage. Can you force yourself to be low to get stacks of auto life recovery? Man, we really need more gear. We are not allowed to wear that much. Alright, come on. Tell me we got some good fists. Some good talons, please. No, they're all throwaway. If they're not crucible, they're just not good enough. Oh, come on. You're gonna roll... You're gonna roll medicine efficiency instead of the drop rate, but then you're gonna make it so I can have more than one charge of... Holy fuck, what is... How many stats can these things roll? Shadow Self, Thundering Calamity. Bomb Gauge Charge. They're not green. They're not green! Got a soul extract, filter, item level. Oh my god, we're gonna have so much loot to pick up. Or to delete, I mean. Is there a way to filter it? So that's not a crucible item. It's not a crucible item. So everything +1 and above, and it's not crucible. Just delete it. Yeah, that sounds... We'll nuke all the bows too, like whatever. Wait, I just told not the con... Wait, what? Soul extract, filter. 1 through 5 and not crucible. Items that don't have icons. Actually, no, I don't think it matters. It's gonna give us 800 blue. Sure. Oh, that was just the bows. Another 5,000 blue. And then... the fuck do I still have gear? Are we gonna do this whole backstab damage thing? Probably not. If we're not A rank. Oh, I had another one of these. I think I deleted it. Rip. Oh, that's right. I kept the ones with the hammers. Disassemble, filter. It's not a crucible weapon and has an icon. Plus value doesn't matter. There we go. So literally everything that has a hammer icon isn't crucible. Okay. So we still have like a billion crucible weapons. Which is a bunch of items that are not crucible and don't have hammer icons. Doesn't take much to get these things up to whatever level. And you're only plus 15 a piece of gear. Plus 15 a piece of gear. God damn! 277 million? Holy shit. 277 million to plus 15? That is that is some farming right there.
じゃあまたね。
おおそれは土産話はあるのだろうな。
Some of this?
お主には退屈。畳に土足は厳禁ぞ。心得ておるな。
Clan favor.
Nioh.
This will give us the drop rates. God, if we just had a better one of these. How would we want to do this? Here's really our best ones. +3. %, item drop rates. So we ditch the crucible luck, so that puts us. How the fuck do we still have 304 luck? Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine. It's only 3 slots that are open. That would only be worth another like 16% damage. Then if I'm gonna drop the cores, if I want to fight a boss, we're gonna lose like 40 something luck. So keep the Greaves on anyway. No, we don't have the 3-piece. Man, not having the last part there sucks. Maybe we'll get the Benzai thing on at least. Life on kill. Covering the crucible. The best spot for farming, and the spot that I was farming is pretty good. The final mission. Final mission's pretty good. So what if we play with... What if we play with, A rank and versatility? But then we don't have cores. I really don't like the Scampus cores. These gotta go. Demon of Obsession, bring him back. The zones have their own level, but for missions, you're allowed to like sync the mission to like your character level or something. So I guess like you could have the content be level 700 if you're level 700. Alright, 256 luck. As much item drop rate as we have right now. That's gonna work. Percent. Luck in the crucible. Crucible drop rates. I just really gotta get the roll. And then I don't know, let's try and fight the fish boss. Maybe I can get like the Yasakani off of him or something. $231. And then the guy we want to kill, I think, is this guy. Guess I'll start another 100. Jesus, is that Taiwan? Taiwan did with 101 month sub. This guy's pushing to 200. That's wild. It's the right spot. I think this is the right spot. I have to do a run through this entire mission to that boss. Max level, I mean, it's gonna still be a bit. I'm trying to get like a good item set going. I want to be A rank agility, no matter what. That's like mandatory. Max level is 250, and people were saying it's like 700 or something. If it was just 250, I mean, I'm down with that. That's cool. just want to farm. I mean, I guess if level really is 250, I mean, I could try to push for it. Go back to what I was doing before. Cause like I just want to farm good gear, but like I mean if I'm like close to the actual level cap, I feel like if people are saying it's 250, then I can just go farm XP real quick. Pull my stat points to get it over with. This guy. Oh god. For how fucking stupid it is to not have cast speed. Dude, playing without cast speed feels terrible. Holy shit. I'm sitting here trying to hit my ability for 3 years and then get 2-tapped. Dodge? Sometime in my lifetime, please? I know it's coming. It's a 2-tap. Like, I have versatility on because I'm wearing gears. That's like the only other common skill I can use for damage. But like, the cast speed is so much better. I can tell it takes way too many hits to even break this guy. The naked build breaks so much faster, actually. This boss is so annoying. I have the luck spirit on too. Flying and the counters are hitting him. doing a fucking charge randomly, okay. And then I get 2 tapped. Like, fuck off. This stupid fucking flying fish boss. This guy is fucking dumb as hell, man. I swear to God. Like, I know his movesets, but like, the fucking... That one, like, 2-tapping attack is just dumb as fuck. Oh, right, no cast speed. Counter didn't go off. Using this stupid fucking luck garbage. God damn it. But get me the fuck off this stupid fucking spirit, man. Fuck the luck spirit. This thing's trash. I swear to God. No one would ever use... How do they call it back? No one would ever use this fucking guy if he didn't have luck. Like, who the hell cares about this stupid ass spirit, bro? The fucking lightning cat's goated, alright? That's it. That's all there's to say. Luck spirit's just depressing. I also need to get rid of versatility. Fuck versatility. Fuck these stupid skills that make it so gameplay is slow. You know what I mean? Fuck versatility. Go back to awakening. Soul core drop rate. Who cares? Shit. I mean, we're not even wearing full armor. I'll take some free damage. I read off. Yeah, it's like I can't use my abilities without cast speed. Is there an for familiarity? There should be whetstones. There should be whetstones here. Like you just use the whetstones in your inventory. It's like see, like fuck the red attack. Here's the lightning cat. Break him? I think I broke with that timing. What the fuck? Where's your flip? Where the fuck is your flip? You're supposed to hit 2 of those into a flip. What the fuck is this shit? And he's doing like 2 of the attacks into like a... You spin from the left. That's so annoying. 'Fight this guy to see if he's gonna drop the Yasakani's consistently or not. Whetstones? Yeah, those just give me familiarity. That's what I'm talking about. Here's my second dodge. Okay. Why are you comboing so many attacks now? What the fuck? I miss when I was fighting bosses naked. 国松様の知性は変わらぬよ。Wait, hello? Like, where is the bomb going? Why the fuck is it not showing it up? It's not like I didn't lose lock on it early. Recover from landing and his belly flop way faster than normal. I see so much bullshit in this fight, I swear. Why, like, where's my cat ability? Pressed it. This guy's charging randomly now. This fucking fish. This bitch better drop those Yasakanis, man. He dropped him before, he better drop him every time.
虚しいあがきだな。国松様の知性は変わらぬよ。
Why are you switching the combo up? What the fuck is this? I don't know what's going on with this fish. These combos just don't fucking make sense. I swear it's because he's flying and he's got a fat ass hitbox.
国松様の知性は変わらぬよ。
Counter? Question mark? Seems too far away.
虚しいあがきだな。国松様の知性は変わらぬよ。
Huge backstab damage. Get rid of my 2 taps. This fucking guy. We're next to him on the flip around part. Hits at all. What the fuck is he doing? Where the fuck is the dodge? What the fuck is this shit? Bruh. I swear this guy's got fucked hitboxes. He went for like a triple attack there when it's normally just a double. Really cool.
姿勢は変わらぬよ。
I swear, this boss is such a dick, but like the only reason I'm here is because this guy drops, or like dropping the accessory that's like basically best in slot. I need to farm more of them. But I swear, it's like he's got a big hitbox, and like he flies, which is more annoying. It's such a pain in the ass to fight this guy. Especially when I'm not even wearing like the naked loadout. Fuck is this? He's floating, I can't hit him. Counter. Okay, he switched his combo up randomly. Fuck it. Shurikens and bombs will do the work. He didn't drop what I was looking for. That was not worth it at all. It's just like a random chance, I guess, to get the accessory I'm talking about. I don't know how to force it. I don't know how to force it. There's an accessory that we need to farm badly. Like we need to farm at least 3 to 5 copies of minimum. Just to have like the set bonus that we want on it. Target farming, I mean there's kind of target farming. With the blessing. I have it targeted right here. How do you parry red charge? Well, there's a button for that. But then also, like, your Guardian Spirit abilities can do it too. Like, on mouse and keyboard, so I press R. There's also a way to do it, I guess, if you, like, shift from Samurai Ninja and back. And then, your Guardian Spirit abilities can do it. But that's something you unlock later in the game. Just want to take all this stupid luck stuff off, man. Three pieces off. How do you burst shifting styles? I mean, there's a separate keybind. Or just burst break. Like, you don't have to, like, you probably look at your settings. Maybe if you're on a controller, maybe the buttons are the same. Maybe like the actions are the same button, but there's a way to have it separate. Stackable life recovery. Should probably go somewhere and farm. Should go somewhere and farm like real stuff. We should first verify that. We should first verify the XP level or the XP cap or whatever. Is or the level cap is at 250. So then we just get enough XP to get there. Alright, I'll put the luck stuff back on. Just go farm. Where have we been farming? I mean, it shouldn't take that long to get another 18 levels or whatever. But I don't want to use the stupid luck cores. Fuck those. Break cores are life. They're so much better, man. Looking for. Yeah, I think that like the by default the game is like, yeah, you should totally be shifting styles to do a burst counter or something. Dumbass mob doing? It just doesn't make any sense. You just switch targets to me instantly right there. Yeah, I want to see what this does. I mean, that looked pretty cool, but it did nothing. I have a build video for what I ran all the way through, like the 100% of the game, so like all that stuff verifiably works for the game pretty well. Right now I'm trying to do things to like, you know, Basically farming.
無理をなさらんよ。
Why is my character not fucking dodging? Am I medium? I must be on medium. Am I at B rank right now? Fuck. B rank feels so shitty. B rank feels so shitty, dude. I gotta farm lighter gear that lets me actually run this stuff. I don't think there's any world where you should ever be B rank agility on ninja. Well, like more Kazan or Nioh 3. I mean, Kazan had harder boss fights, so that was pretty fucking badass. But this game's actually like an RPG as well, so like it's just like fun to do. Red attack, I'm throwing a bomb. God, why are they both hitting me? Better without the scamp of scores on.
界はこのよ
Like the loot's just not as green anymore.
お見事です若ご助力感謝
Loot
い
is
た
just
します
not
ぞ
as green anymore. Like all that luck we had, man. You gotta have just so much more. I don't know how much luck you gotta have to make the drop rate feel good for greens, but it's up there.
Waka, 何故お戻りに問答は目の前の敵を打ち払って明智屋様を共に打ち払いましょう
That summon does no business doing that little damage for one charge. I'm like looking that serious. Yeah, this is like the final mission of the game. You can just farm it. This game lets you repeat pretty much everything. So I farmed this checkpoint because the mob density is pretty good. And then I'm sure some of the bosses probably have their own loot tables. I don't think I've seen a Yasukani drop here. Like, this is the most important enemy for me.
一体どれだけ湧いてくるのだ
Fuck, you're still spinning? Another thing about this room too is that because it's a crucible room, you just gotta walk back in and get your body back. Dying really doesn't matter. Looks like Digimon? Wait, what? I haven't seen Digimon in like over 20 years, so what the fuck does Digimon look like these days? His ass. It's my heal. attack time for that. That's good. Why are they both on me? Relax. Why is this fucking guy charging me? Fuck you. What the hell? Fuck, this is this. More loot, but not seeing enough green. I'm not seeing enough green, man.
ご助力感謝いたしますぞ。
Like, I need to somehow get lucky enough to get the ideal pieces for like a luck set without completely fucking over my loadout. The best items are green in this game.
Yeah.
That's why we're sitting or farming. Ooh, holy shit. That is pretty good for me. That's really fucking good for me. Jesus. It's got the luck thing on there, and it's got the Shadow Stitch charge on there. So I can like freeze the boss more often. It'd be crazier if it was the bomb one though. Touchdowns. Touchdown sea chickens, huh? Let me see. I'm from Seattle, so hey, I want my Seahawks to win, but only because I live here. It's not like I follow this shit. Let's see, what's it called again? Fucking Super Bowl. God damn, alright. That's a nice score. Is that what's going on right now? Seahawks just putting up points and these guys throwing or what? These guys throwing or what? Damn, my other one has the wrong set. But it does have bomb damage. Seattle's the best team this year? Well, shit, that's dope. That's cool.
若何故お戻りに
I basically don't follow like any sports. Like, if I don't play something, I don't watch that.
奴らを共に打ち払いましょう
B rank agility. There's an occasional piece of what, like, piece of gear or like weapon that's dropping at like 161 here. I want to know why some weapons go above the level cap. Raging Fire Talents +4, they better be Crucible. Ninja Pants +4, they better have my set. See, Curtis? You're just rooting for the wrong team, man. You're rooting for the wrong team. I'm in his house and I can't see. Oh my god, bro. So I'm trying to dodge away from this bird after I kill him, right? But because the game automatically locks on the next target, my backwards dodge goes inside the AoE, and this guy also ends up channeling a wind wave towards me. Why are there two guys? Two guys what? Oh, the other characters? Yeah, so this is like a story mission. This is like towards the end of the game, but I'm farming it. It's like almost every like main character in the game is in here. But there's also a shitload of mobs. So you don't have a, it's not a very fair encounter if you're here alone. There's a party in here. For gear in New Game Plus, pretty much like anything that, any spot you can find that has a lot of mobs is a good spot. That's what I'm farming here. And then some of the bosses, I would imagine, like, you know, once more people figure out, like any bosses would have like any special drops or something. Like the final boss would probably be worth farming. Or like the Demons of Obsession ladder, because you gotta farm your... You wanna farm cores you care about? Oh my god, bro, this guy. pick and choose when you go in there. No green.
赤の力拙者にお見せください立て直さねば
What the hell is that attack? I didn't go Suki, which one's it? Huge bomb? God, man. Why are you swinging so slow this time? Collectibles, you should definitely do all your crucibles on New Game Plus because they give you more Spirit Force. I'm up to like 136 Spirit Force right now. But any of it on my gear. If you do all the crucibles and like lesser crucibles and crucible spikes in the map again on New Game Plus, you get more Spirit Force. Like permanent setting too. Yeah, I mean, what else is there? Like, you can get some Umbra sight every time you do some of your collectibles or whatever. You try to like experiment with something, but I think the crucibles are the most important thing. The first map the biggest? I think so, yeah. Bomb, god damn it. Oh my god. Fucking casting animation.
若何故お戻りに。問答は目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ。明智代様、こやつらを共に打ち払いますよ。
I don't know how many more of these. How much more Amrita we need to level up? 250 to see if that really is the cap, but. People are trying to snipe me cross map. Relax. There's so much bullshit on the field right now. Let me fucking play, you fucking bitch ass birds. God damn. The other one sniped me and fucked up my stamina. This guy hit me. I can't wait to fix my goddamn loadout, dude. I hate being B rank agility. It's so bad. It's so bad. Let's see, can we fix anything here? Still nothing. Vice Ravana stuff. Oops. Do I really not have any other replacements? Air Force bonus wind damage. Oh, that's probably better. Get some like random stats like that. Samurai and co-op, huh? It's like this whole game's like, is this game's entire population just playing Ninja? Is that the trend? It was great. What the fuck happened to my bomb? God Surigama. What chest boost is that? What? Cosmetically, I think it's like some like fisherman armor or something. I don't know, something like that.
赤の力、拙者にお見せください。
Back attack damage. Bro, what?
Waka, 何故お戻りに。目の前の敵を撃ち
45 mil.
明智代様、こやつらを共に打ち払いましょう。
Oh, this place is such a shit show, dude. It's fucking goddamn birds. That's all done. All right.
若の力、拙者にお見せください。
by the bomb guy. Let's see what that does. What? How did I get one tapped? Fuck. What the fuck, man? New England is done for. Hey, they're on the scoreboard at least. They're not at 0 anymore.
Waka, Niohへお戻りに。
When I first checked 19-0, I'm like, damn, alright. Just like that.
共に打ち払いましょう。
Sucking me. I broke mid-flight.
一体どれだけ湧いてくるのだ。
Annoying bird dead. Medicine case could be good. That's for samurai. Unlucky.
若の力、拙者にお見せください。
Gear. Not enough green. And my encounter didn't go up. I'm getting sniped by that dickhead.
Waka, Niohへお戻りに。
So was there anything worth it about the Super Bowl this year? Not even commercials? Like that was like, I thought that was supposed to be the highlight. If I'm gonna farm a checkpoint, there's gotta be some like really good cores for summoning abilities that blow up this entire room. Game is getting better. What's happening? Super Bowl or what about this? This is the mission I know with basically almost 100% certainty that this is like the most insane density of shit to kill in a single checkpoint. I mean, I play the whole fucking game, and like, right, crucibles are where you want to farm if you want crucible weapons. So then it's just like, alright, where do you get like a lot of like elite mobs? This spot. You can have like AI story companions that'll help you kill shit, which is pretty efficient. We get commercials. Why do you need to make a new save to platinum the game? I didn't think the achievements were that hard to get done in this game. I got them all done before the game came out. Review copy and all that. Surprised I didn't have like a, hey, reach max level. Have a deal in here. With all that. Yeah, I didn't stream when I got my review copy. I showed everything I was allowed to show, and I'm like, alright, time to game. That's the only reason I have a build video out. Kadama, Lesser Crucibles, National Canvas, all that stuff. You can do that on one save. There's collectibles in like the mission zones. So like you use your battle scrolls to go back to them. Check your battle scrolls and then cycle through them, and there's like a little chest icon on all of them, and it'll tell you what you missed in this area. What's that icon? Yeah, on the battle scroll page, I literally scroll through all of them. There's like a chest icon, so that should help. Use the shurikens. Alright. See how much XP that was. $75 mil. That was only 3 level. Dude, god damn, I need like 20 mil a level now. Holy shit. I mean, seeing the number is funny. Can you craft sets? Yeah, but you only craft with the purple. You can't craft green. You gotta farm your ass off to get a good green set. But like, if I farm some badass gear, I could just go die somewhere, and then people just farm my body, then start wearing my stuff, and then leave their body there, and everyone could just like copy paste a good gear set on from somebody else by just farming the revenant. I haven't seen like a, which is that, another 20 mil? Yeah, you can't craft greens, but that's fine. Like if you want the set bonus, you got purples. The thing that sucks is like, okay, you have all these blueprints that don't really matter anymore. But at the same time, it's like it would invalidate the reason to farm if you could just generate any item out of thin air anytime you want. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could gamble from Tea House guy. But like, you want crucible weapons, so. Like, I have. I mean, I could transform into anybody over here. Just buy everything up. Oh, I have 229,000 glory because I guess one of my revenants on day 1 of the game launch was used and generated 180k or something. So I guess I use permanent. Oh, yeah. Fuck it, buy it all. Buy out all the emotes too. You want crucible weapons so they actually just do more damage, and they have access to an entirely separate set of stats that only they get to get. So they can roll divine with a green stat. So they have like a grace and a green stat and some other stuff. And the game gives you more damage for crucible weapons. So yeah, crucible weapons are best in slot. Alright, I'm buying all this. Fuck it. There's a lot of emotes. Alright, now we can just buy useful stuff. So hit talents. Oh yeah, there's Valor records, that's right. Last time I looked at this, I don't know what Valor records are. Or how to get them. Then someone says something about like, maybe it's like co-op related. Co-op or expedition. What the hell is an expedition? It's like, yeah, you'd probably want to use Valley records here, otherwise why even? cash this stuff in. How do I even customize my emote wheel? The shrine? Oh, I guess it'll just be here. Oh my god, you have to do it like that? Speak no Vecina, formal Nioh. Who's a good boy? It doesn't play music? Oh, I have to click. Oh my god. Is it dance? Oh, right. The dance from the from the mimic. You could have an entire band. Yeah, like I said, Glad changed his colors and just fucked everything up. And what's funny is that he like switched his purples into orange, but he's not in New Game Plus, right? I mean, he isn't. I don't know, but like greens are better. Is it flutes? A Kappa dance? Sudama dance. There are so many emotes. Under the shoe one, fire. Tea time. That's a lot of goddamn emotes though. Holy. Leave on the defaults. And then we have transformations. We can just be Hanzo. Mage girl, some of these big samurai guys. You can be the guy with a gun, but you don't get to use his gun. Oh, I see. Damn, this guy's tall as hell. This guy really like that much taller than everybody else? Holy shit, he is. It'd be really cool if you transform into this guy that has the pistol. Whoops. And actually got to use it. Because like when I saw that, I was like, bro, what? We get to like... We could have a... There could be a situation where it's like, we play a future Nioh game where we have like a sword in one hand and a gun in another and do some crazy shit like that. Because that guy was comboing like crazy. This pistol. One tapping demons in the head. Like, where's my hand cannon? Alright, this guy with the 6-shooter on his hip. It's not even there right now. Alright, we need another 13 levels would be 260 mil. If it really ends at 250. Monolith recovery on evade. Inari. Not what we want. Yeah, I guess it's gonna go up, so like at least 300 mil, yeah. That's a good chunk of XP. I still cannot get replacements for the skiers, so I can actually run around with like... with light roll and what I want. Like with talons at least, we got melee damage on a ranged set. Spirit force on the magic set? Come on. Paralysis. Doesn't have a crucible thing. Wind. On Benzai, that's decent. That's if we want to play the adaptability, versatility thing. Sword, gun, weapon type, the ninja, 100%, dude. I'm down for it. But eventually it'll probably just be like, yeah, you know what, fuck it. Samurai can have a cannon for a gun arm and... no Dachi in the other, dude. Two-hander in one hand. So many weapons! It's wild, dude. But I have farmed as much as I've farmed, I still haven't seen a pair of claws with what I need to have on them. Why do Tonfas do so much more damage? Is that because the melee damage stat on there? Or is it just like a better base item type? Yeah, the base would feel like a lot better. Looking at claws, yeah, the Togakushi and Nokuzaru talons are pretty shit. They're towards the bottom. We want the elemental talons. Those are the best ones. Elemental talons are the best ones. Damn, Tonfa base, 1,000? Jesus. And they have dual elements as the best base? What the fuck? That's pretty crazy. I mean, it's not like a high number, so it'd probably take a while to build it up, but like... the fact that they're dual element is wild. Oops. I don't want to craft that. There's dual element water and lightning for hatchets. And then Tonfa's got lightning fire. Sort by attack. That's crazy. Hatchets have dual element. This has dual elements. Dragon King. God damn it, I'm not trying to make it. I'm clicking around. Snow melt. So elemental Kusurigamas are the best. Lightning swords are the best. And now that I'm looking at base attack, why the hell are Tonfas so much higher than everything else? The Tonfas are way the hell up there. 1,013. Do I have to go learn how to play Tonfas right now? Cause like, I mean, I got farmer Tonfas. They aren't whatever the archetype is supposed to be. Damn, do I not have any tonfas that are... the type that we want? Yasha's Kasurigama. Crucible Abisu. Crucible Abisu. These tonfas I have, I guess, are the only weapons in my entire inventory that rolled that way. That's kind of crazy. I have 2 pairs of tonfas that both rolled crucible drop rate and a beast. So like maximum farmage. I mean, we could try it. Can reforge crucible stats to another green? I don't think I've tried. I don't think that's how that works. Nah, like you can remove the green stat, but you're not gonna get another green stat. You'd just be nerfing yourself. So it lets you remove the green stat if you want, but like it really shouldn't. You should be looking for one that has the green stat you want that's like well rolled. Where's that tonfa at? Because we can run double crucible weapon drop rate with double Abisu. And then probably reroll this stuff. I gotta remodel it. And Abisu is the luck one. So it's like for farming. Right, that's like the whole deal here. Word scaling, skill scaling. In scaling, sure. just have strip damage on here. Melee attack key damage in the crucible. I mean, sure, this is a crucible weapon.
ねえねえ、これでどうかな?
And then this one rolled 2 key damage rolls. So, oh, you can't roll anything drops related? Interesting. I'm pretty sure I could roll both weapons and both sets of stats would work across weapon types. Let's see if we upgrade this guy. $160 doesn't cost too much. What's the DC? It's for luck. It's for farming. Item drop rate, luck. That's pretty much the whole point of it. Can't reroll that, can I? Nah, you had to like farm for these blue stats or purple stats. Like you literally can't roll. You can't roll things that are higher quality. You like literally have to get it as a drop. I haven't played Tonfas, so I gotta look at this now. Cancel out of a Tonfa technique using Demon Dance. Damage from Tonfa when you perform a series of consecutive attacks. We don't have Devastation. That type of Umbersight? Is there more than one type of Umbersight in the game? Alright, so there's one skill? No, 2 skills? I never unlocked for Tonfas. Double kick, devastation. Probably my inventory somewhere. Or I might have thrown it away. That one has double kick. That has devastation. So I should probably use those to unlock the skills. And then go to the XP ones, or the farming ones. I gotta change my spirit to animation cancel, huh? Kusanagi. What, this one? Or this one? Just, I guess, the starting version, because this one looks a little worse. Or are you talking about like an actual ability? I haven't looked at the name of these things. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Hold right click and it does stuff. Hold right click and it hits somebody hard. Hold right click and it hits somebody even harder. Hold right click and... Okay. Oh, Mystic Art, let's see. Dash from consecutives. Cancel using Demon Dance. Okay, let's Demon Dance. Oh, you can use Mist. Gives you more iframes with less dodge distance. Oh, so that's kind of nuts, actually. Yeah. Cancel all your animations with that. That's cool. Then you gotta press W after dash for this. Also parry. Bunch of spins. Aerial attack. Mountain Breaker. Fleetfoot's Tiger Bite. Dodge right clicking to get back. Close to an enemy when you strike close in the distance. The more your power increases. Guard before incoming, hit the parry. A mid-air thrust. The aerials, this don't look that great. You just have like a couple of spinning things. I gotta unlock this devastation double kick thing so I can switch my weapons out. Alright, let's see how this goes, because I've never used the weapon. Yeah, this thing is kind of slow.
Waka, Nariue o modori ni. Kondo wa meno mae no teki o uchi haratte kare. Takechiya-sama, こやつらを共に打ち払いましょう。
God damn. Try this shit up for 2K. It looks pretty serious. Okay, that attack is pretty strong. That lighting shit's cool. I don't know. I've been running into so much bullshit. Leave me alone, man. I like the lightning damage on this a lot. That is insanely strong. Like, holy fuck. 4,000 elemental damage and barely any physical. Like that's just chunky. That's ridiculous. To focus strike heavy, it's like, yeah, whatever the fuck the strong shit is. I don't know. I don't know names. I don't know. It's like mountain strike maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the breaking combos are gonna be. It's funny how aerials are faster than like ground attacks.
赤の力、拙者にお見せください。まだこんなものではない。
5K is alright, that's cool. Why are you on top of me? So far, I just like that ability. bit harder to miss. Wait, what's going on here? Other guy does. What I'm doing with this thing, but hey, it's dropping. Hold heavy? I'm pretty sure I have the one that's harder. Yeah, focus strike heavy. I put that one on because I was looking through. I was like, damn, that sounds badass. Wait, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this weapon yet. All I know is Mountain Breaker, Lightning. This is dope. This shit. This thing hits hard as fuck. Who wants some elemental damage? This thing hits hard. It's actually impressive how hard this thing hits. That shit hits hard. What up, Reaper? Like that Tonfa ability hits so hard with elemental that like it might actually be justifiable to invest in sources for elemental damage. There's a grace for elemental damage. Spam light after mist. So that's what this shit is? It's so weird looking. Going again. Why is it going red again? Fuck off. I'm trying to Tonfa your ass. That guy's lightning sense. What? What do you... Okay. You teleport over there and then all of a sudden it starts to charge? The fuck? Not naked, yeah, I'm trying to farm gear. Good luck on. Double kick. Now.
てくるのだ。
I mean, I like claws that are like way faster. And then like the mystic art on claws is pretty cool. It's like you get free stamina, or whatever. Dodge sword. I don't know what to do with this thing. We got demon horde item. Nice. The windmill attack. Yeah, I'm unlocking these crucibles to see. So part of the reason mine on Tonfas right now is I have two best in slot Tonfas for farming. They both have crucible weapon drop rate, and they both have Grace of Abisu for luck. They're the only two weapons I have on Ninja that have those stats. Which is insane. I could be farming crazy ass weapons. Like I figure out how to play them. What I kind of want to do on Tonfas is do this into a mist into like the combo. But I think the stagger on claws or talons or whatever is like really good. I stagger on claws so fast. What was that attack? I think that's like the... Is it the dodge? Just got a level 170 weapon off that guy. The samurai sword. Holy fucking shit, dude. The lightning is so good. The thing seemed a lot better for like jumping in the air and killing these stupid mosquitoes. Just got sniped by those guys across the map. That bullshit. quick attacking. I don't even know what I pressed there because there's too much going on in my screen. Is it just the quick attack? 'Cause for this weapon, it's definitely important to figure out how to, like, use your mist. A lot. Mist matters way more on this weapon than it does on claw. You just gotta get in their ass with the topless and just become a blunder. What am I stuck on? Devastation. Now I can put the proper ones back on. Farmer ones. So now both of these have this, right? It's like, if we just get used to playing with these, that would be pretty damn good for farming weapons out here. And then devastation. So right click after a left click. Double kick. Left click after right click. But then there's a fire explosion. And like a chain attack. Devastation was have an explosion. It probably looks like they put that explosion over on this guy. Can't say I really tried double kick to see if it was any good. right click, left click. Yeah, your mist is like fucking, it's like the backbone of this web, like this entire weapon, dude. It's W after mist. LB, RB, brother, I don't know what those are. Do I look like a controller player? Like, look at my controls, man. Alright, tell me what the hell you just said. My keybinds are like hold E and left and right and shit. Control, like, look at this. Block after miss. Alright, there we go. Block after miss. That's an attack, that's a miss, and then Washington. Unless that's like a different skill I don't have. The only block related thing I have here is like parry. And heavily changes this. Is that? It's just a heavy attack into a light attack. Sorry, I meant left click after right click. If you just said, like, you know, strong and quick and all that, like, that would make sense. I just like the idea of having the elemental stuff, but I mean, I guess I have ninjutsu for elements. What I can't tell is like what I spam on this weapon for stand break or for key break, right? It's like that's how I approach all the weapons. Like, all right, what's the thing that just breaks things the fastest? You said do it after mist? Doing which ability after mist? There's something else you do after a mist. There's like a different chain. Is it Demon Dash? Yeah, it's like this Demon Dash thing, I think. It's this entire chain right here. That's after a miss. Endgame is not a thing yet? Of course it is. The end game of the game as it stands right now is you get the New Game Plus and you farm New Game Plus. That's it. That is the current end game. There's an ability that replaces Mountain Breaker that has good key damage. Oh, but I just like Mountain Breaker, man. That thing's sick. Sacred Fire. That's it. We're going airborne. I guess probably Wild Lions then. If that ends up being better than that cool lightning thing. Test it. Out of all the abilities on Tompa though, man, the Mountain Breaker was so cool. It's just like a big ass slam with like a shitload of lightning damage. That has never been considered endgame in Nioh. It doesn't matter what it was considered in the past. This is the game as it stands right now. This is the current endgame. I don't understand your logic right now. The game is gonna have content that will shift where you're gonna go and farm as updates come out. It's not really a hard concept to understand. Hits meaning element is pretty good. Paralyzed Tonfa, locking things down. Wait, what? You can see what someone earlier was saying about hits meaning elements. What? What am I not understanding about what you just said? Like, I know from playing claws with elemental abilities that, like, or what's it called, with elemental imbuement on the weapon itself. Then, like, the fact that confusion's a thing in this game, like, that's pretty fucking strong. And then for Tonfa specifically, whatever this was when I hit something for like 1,000 physical, it did like another 4k, 5k elemental. So I was like, what the fuck? It's actually doing more elemental than physical. You have a Tonfa roll paralysis on it. And the martial arts hit a lot of paralysis. Oh. Talking about like this paralysis accumulation thing? Because the way this one, I would have expected this paralysis one to be like this stat. Like, why don't they just call it like imbuement, like a paralysis imbuement or something? Instead, it's just like paralysis accumulation. This, like the status of paralysis, like, you know, like the wording is different than just having like this. I guess paralysis doesn't do damage; it's only a status. Maybe that's the difference. A mark effect. Wait, can you get imbued paralysis on you? Like, I don't feel like I haven't seen that one at all. I've only seen the green one I just listed, or just shown, like this one here. A lucky drop. Oh, you're talking about the star rolls. I don't think I've seen a star on anything. I don't think I've seen a single star, a star stat on anything. I think that was only for like the regular gameplay. I forgot about those. I also felt like almost every star stat was pretty bad, but like, I haven't seen the one you're talking about. Well, I can tell you is that every crucible weapon has like the green stat line, which is better than the regular stat lines there. I feel like I have not seen imbue paralysis on like any of these. Outside of this, well, there's poison accumulation and there's paralysis accumulation. But it's no longer like an imbuement, it's just like a different wording. Weapon drop rates. If I dismantle this, it's just gonna be like, I mean, let me look specifically. I'm pretty sure you just get like a generic material for that category. Disassemble. Shit, I got too much loot. Filter anything with an icon. getting something with a purple stat is also like pretty rare in this game. If you don't have accumulation on an imbued weapon, you're basically never getting the proc. But paralysis and poison. Yeah, I haven't really fucked with poison or paralysis on this game. I definitely am a big fan of lightning because slowing enemies down is nice. But I guess if you have poison accumulation plus 3%, you probably still have to actually do poison damage. Like, it probably doesn't give you poison by itself. I haven't even looked. Like, what do I need to do poison damage? Or paralysis damage? There's gotta be like talismans for that. It's like 2 categories I haven't even played with. Does poison and paralysis count towards confusion? Or is that one only elemental? They don't count towards confusion. That's sad. Oh yeah, there was something I saw that made me think I should try paralysis at some point. There was like a set or something where it's like if enemies are paralyzed, you do like 50% more damage to them. You have some tonfas with imbue paralysis as a purple stat. Plus 57. Wow. Yeah, paralysis and poison, outside the green stat that says plus 3% accumulation, I haven't seen imbue for those, like either of those. Ever. Not even as a green stat. Like, that shit must be like really rare. You'd probably have to like get super lucky to find like a paralysis or poison accumulation stat up top and then get imbuement as a purple. And you might be able to imbue it. But like if you imbue the weapon with this, with the reforge, you don't you only get plus 3. It's like a tiny ass amount. It's like it's totally not worth it. I don't know if there's like a way to like make this better than plus 3, like with a reroll, but I think once they want to like add some new resources in here, you burn one of these and some of this, and you get a plus 3. Like that's basically nothing. The weapons that come with these stats, as implicits, they're usually like plus 15 or higher. And then a green stat's like plus 20 something or higher, so. I mean, here's one that I just got linked to me in my Discord. That's imbue paralysis plus 57. That's crazy. But I've never seen a purple stat like this on any green item since I got to Endgame. So that entire mechanic is just like MIA or something, or I've just somehow it's like Omega Rare. Like I don't know. Like these are purple stats I see. But they don't have a star. Speaking of which, it's also a level 170. And I don't know what determines like a drop at 170, but that's higher than the vast majority of loot. What's my luck stat? I was stacking it. Where are we at? I guess it could be higher now, or like I lowered it because I removed some stuff. We're at 118 luck in the crucible plus another 199 luck. So basically, what, 300 something? And then we have a bunch of item drop rate, equipment drop rate, crucible weapon drop rate, that sort of deal. Also, it looks like the crucible weapon drop rate does not stack between both weapons. This just got me looking at that. I expected this to be like 20 something. So the luck stat on one weapon doesn't affect the luck stat on the second weapon. That's too bad. I really wanted the crucible weapon drop rate to stack on both weapons. That would have been cool. Just gonna get the plus 10, plus whatever you get from your titles. But yeah, I have like the... Is it the full 7? I have the full 7 grace for luck and item drop rate. And I need to find some other gear that has this stuff. Imbue poison and paralysis crazy stacking on top of confusion. Yeah, I mean, like, being able to get that many different effects out is pretty wild. I forget what I saw, though. Like, I don't know what set it was anymore, because, like, I clear out my inventory because I got too much loot. I swear there's a set that makes paralysis, like, paralyzed enemies take, like, 50% more damage. That one stood out to me. It's like, that'd be pretty cool to try. Can build it up fast enough. Yours were at the same level. The paralysis tonfa. That could have been like a set drop in like some like location in the open world. I just like in the end game I'm not seeing any items like that. Yeah, it could be like one of those valuables, like on your checklist of everything you have to do. It could have just been dropping that same taunt for everybody. Which is cool and all, but if you can't roll stats like that on the gear over here. I mean, I guess you could take that same Tonfa and invest however many resources it takes to bring it to level 160. Let's see if it gets any better. But they give up not having a grace slot or a grace bonus there. The paralysis weapon, I don't know about that. Collect the inventory. So these two Tonfas we have. Crucible drop rate. Only one needs to be equipped. Only one needs to be equipped. Which is too damn bad. I think it would be really cool to have a little bit more drop rate. Crucible weapon drop rate is also such an exclusive stat, though. It's like literally just on one weapon that you're going to use to get kills with, and then a little bit more from your titles. $13.6 is like the max. I don't think you get any from anywhere else. Have you seen crucible weapon drop rate on accessories? Let me see. I don't think you can roll these either. Equipment drop rate 10%? You can get that on there? The whole ass 10%? %10 more drop rate or more quantity is crazy. God damn it, man. It is going to be so tough. Like, I need to find... Oh my god, item drop rate 10%. I need to find... item drop rate 10%. I can get 2 accessories with 10%. And... the graces. And you can't re-roll these. Holy shit, dude. Getting good accessories is gonna be so tough. You need an accessory drop to happen. You need it to be for like the form you like to play. You need it to be the grace that you want to have. You need it to be green. Hopefully the base item type that you care about to get whatever bonus that there is. And then I have one that's like item drop rate 10%. Crucible luck? Yeah, but like if you want crucible luck, you just run 2-piece Ohaya. Well, 2-piece plus Yasakani for the 3-piece here. That's 100 crucible luck. That's like a ton right there. That's pretty good value. And then I think it'd be better off trying to look for any sort of quantity increases. So like I was just pointing out the other one I was looking at. Item drop rate 10% is... that's a nice chunk right there. Like 2 of those on here. Getting more quantity would be pretty good. Because like you have to obviously run 7-piece Abisu for farming. Then like if you can also get your accessories, give you like 20% quantity. And then you can roll item drop rate 4% like all your gear in here. Right, so you have like 20% quantity plus another 20% plus another 20%. Like you run like 60% quantity to go with your like 300 plus luck. And then, you know, everything else starts rolling in for you too, like all the other items you're looking for. So that's what 8 pieces of gear accounted for. I reduce that bonus one? Yeah, I have it right here. So 2 Yokai Annihilator pieces with 6 Abisu pieces. That's 8 pieces plus the Yasakani. Which basically leaves the room for two more pieces to give you. We could do this one for 5% drop rate. Yeah, I guess like Perfect World, you run 2 Daiko Q10 pieces with like 6 Abisu and 2 of the Sohaya pieces, and that's about as good as it gets for just like pure drop rate. And all at the same time, I also would want to be A rank agility, so like the gameplay actually feels good. Is there anyone else out there like farming? Like, does anyone know if there's like a dedicated source for the Yasakani yet? It's like I only know one boss that dropped me them, and I would like to farm that. Like having just an absolutely juiced farming setup, man. That would be nice. Oh yeah, the Demon Horde set. You can get this set as a crucible weapon. That's a Nioh 2 thing. And it literally, their answer literally says Nioh 2. AI doesn't know shit about this game because no one has the guides out there yet. No one's like completely dismantled the game. In the world of Nioh 3. Nioh 3 Yasakani. Yeah, there's just like no... There's not really any resources out there. I only know with 100% certainty that like a certain boss gave me Yasakani, and it was the fish boss in the final map. And I hate that boss. And he didn't drop it the second time I farmed him, so like, I don't know. I mean, you gotta farm like 100 times? I don't know. Bisu hatchets. I didn't like hatchets in the tutorial area. And another thing I'm noticing too is that some of these items, they roll like multiple stat lines for the same category where you're only allowed to normally have one. Doesn't happen too often. Yeah, I definitely got my Yasukani's like really fast in Nioh 1 and 2. There was like always a quest that guaranteed it. And then like you could farm it off of like random people's bodies, but I don't think they can farm them off bodies now. Alright, let's push up to 250, I guess. Given that I've only seen a drop of a boss, yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna farm bosses.
Waka, 何故お戻りに？問答は目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ。竹千代様、共に打ち払いましょう。
Level 167 weapons, like I wonder what determines weapon level. Kill something. It's so weird that like occasional gear drops it like above 160. Supposed to be the combo that staggers? I don't think I like that one. I think the lightning slam is way better. That does not do much damage. It's too vulnerable. What was it called? Lions. Kill Bertha? Oh, are you talking about Arc Knights? Yeah, I pulled her on my second 10x. She's already got her up to like level 90 or something. I just dump all my resources in her. Or she's like level 80 with the level 90 upgrade, and she has like every passive skill. Almost all like level 9 abilities, something like that. I had a lot of fun with that game, man. I want more maps to go explore and get resources on and go build factories on and stuff. But like, that was such a fun game to grind. Mountain Breaker? Yeah, I love this skill. This skill's cool as fuck. It's a big ass lightning slam. It does so much elemental damage. Got a pipe? Like this guy, this fat potato dude, whatever. I just hit him for 10,000 damage, bro. Like, what is that damage? Like, the elemental damage fucks that guy so hard. 10,000 damage with this attack is crazy. Like, what the fuck? The Tonfa's, that ability is fucking strong. It does more elemental than physical, which is wild. just depends on what you're hitting too. That guy didn't take as much. It's 1500 to the backstab and 1200 elemental. I guess if I debuff with my ninjutsu or whatever. He'll know if it does more damage then. Yeah, I don't know. That is definitely my favorite top ability by a mile. That shit's dope. it's good. It's a little bit more weak. Elemental than physical. Damn. Whatever that poke is for Topless, it's hard too. There's a couple top abilities that are crazy. I don't know how to play them all right, but we know Mist matters. We know Mountain Breaker's dope. Between Mountain Breaker and Ninja Bombs, not too hard to. It's not too hard to get a confusion going. Wait, Tompa in the transformation form is crazy. It's a lot slower than Claws, but it looks like it does some good damage. It has like an explosion at the end.
Waka! Naniue omodori ni! Mondo wa meromae no Takechiyo-sama!
You have a red attack backwards. Makes sense. those warriors, man.
Waka! Naniue omodori ni! Mondo wa meromae no uchiharate kara yo! Takechiyo-sama! Koyatsura wo tomo ni uchiharaimasu yo!
Upward range. I just hit it for 10,704. Like this might be the fastest way to kill a Mr. Potato Head I've seen. Like this shit hits so fucking hard against them. This guy takes like any damage from this loop. Yeah, I didn't know they were like that weak to electric. That's crazy. Like a hit for 10k with one regular ass attack. That's wild. This guy would not make the lightning noise. What's that ability? The crabs on claws, I just like ground slam over them over and over again. I just keep somersaulting them. That's been my solution. Yo, relax, man. My form ended as he's kicking. But
Waka, 何故お戻りに。問答は目の前の竹千代様。奴らを共に打ち払いましょう。
quick attack after miss is nice. What else can we do? Not up. Wait, what's happening here? Huh? He got stuck up there. Demon arm cestus. Oh my god, he's cross-mapping me.
ち払いましょう。
Targeting.
無理をなさらぬよう。
The plus system, you don't use other items and put them into your items. You basically dismantle items and you get the resource to allocate to whatever it is that you want to allocate it to. So like you gotta find gear that has plus whatever on it and dismantle it with the soul matching dismantle. And then it gives you like a resource for plussing other stuff out. Yeah, you don't soul match a higher level weapon into like a lower level weapon. How much right here? Yeah, you don't just like stack katanas to +2 copies to get +3 and all that crap. It's just you just dismantle. You gotta remember dismantle with the soul matching option. That looks like it does decent key damage with the regeneration it does. really know what to do with this weapon outside of just bombing with the lightning.
立て直さねば。お見事です。若。
Man, what else do we
ご助
have?
力感謝いたしますぞ。
I remember to favorite these before I throw them away. Oh, they're not crucible though. What's the green gear? It's like the endgame tier. Divine gear. Basically every piece that's green is basically like has like either more stat lines or it's like it always has a set bonus. Like everything has a set bonus in game pretty much. Every base item type that you saw before. Every base item type you saw before can roll a set bonus. Like a new set bonus from the end game, I guess. So like your end game build is pretty much gonna be running like a Yasakani, which reduces set bonus requirements by 1, and then like you're gonna combine like 2 to 3 sets in your inventory. Vice Ravana. Elemental weapon damage. Still no extra Bisu pieces. The guy asked for permabands. I mean, he's a real person that like lurks, but he just wants to, I don't know, feel the abuse of getting permabanned in chat or something. That's super weird. Maybe he's like trying to join the Discord to like ask if he could get unbanned. It's like one of the weirdest things, man. Ben's item. Do I just not find a Bisu gear ever? I swear. I don't want to be B rank agility.
力を止めるための手はずは整いました。ですが、あらゆる手段を
I guess there's another thing I don't know. It's like if level sync means that I'm taking my character and being like, yeah, I'm level, 240. If I'm level 240, am I making the enemies go up to level 240? If they're level 240, does their drop rate get better? Like, I don't know.
何故お戻りに。問答は目の前の敵を打ち払って。打ち払いましょう。
Demon, come out with a gifted sub. Picking up that badge or what? So what's going on here? Anyway, I appreciate it for the badge. Heal yourself. I'm just gonna press it. Wow, they hit me with confusion. That's done.
赤の力、拙者にお見せください。
Searing Bolt Tonfa. No, it's not on a back attack. Okay, remember my form, I guess? Did we get one that doesn't suck? Come on, man. Why is it that the highest archetype's not rolling crucible whenever I find one? And the same goes for like raging fire talents too. It's so hard to get a crucible weapon that is like the best archetype. Is that like a shift? Is that a dodge attack? I don't know which thing I'm doing, but like that move looked good. I like the tonfas. I like this move on the tonfas specifically. I think the claws are more reliable. Claws are like really good at staggering. Also, the reason I'm using tonfas in this area is at first it was like for their crucible arts, and now it's for the fact that like my tonfas are the only weapons of all the ninja weapons I have that rolled crucible weapon drop rate and like luck set. Definitely just a lot of elemental damage potential to this. Light combo into a heavy finisher also does pretty crazy damage.
$33
mil. So I still don't know which one does what. Recommend level 211 or apply level sync and begin. Is there like a... Is there... explanation for what level sync actually does? A level sync reduces your power to match the recommended level. Wait. When Nioh, in the older ones, it was that. How the hell does that work here? I can't tell, like, if I should be on level sync or not.
Waka, 何故お戻りに。問題は目の前の敵を打ち払う。明智代様、奴らを共に打ち払いますよ。
Seems like a lower level mission. As a test, that's a good idea. So it could just be like in the UI, but like completely meaningless for this mission. God damn. Did a lot of damage. It's crazy. Like last week or something or so, we were playing like a gacha game for like 30 hours straight, and I had no problems being physically capable of playing for that long. In this game being more intense, it's exhausting, man. Yeah, we've been playing for 8 hours today, and it's like every time I get to like this part of the day, it's like, man, I don't feel like I gotta go to bed soon. Like, I don't get it. I'm getting old. I think level sync was dragging the loot up. I don't know. This looks terrible now. Like I don't know. There's greens. Like I don't know. It's just cope. Four greens. Well, if I'm higher level, I mean, I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. It shouldn't matter at the top end. Combo I should use with my top for stagger. 6,000. The holes gonna give higher level gear. This thing, I don't know. I can't tell you. Like this mission's recommended is 211, so like. Her gear only drops up to like level 160, 170. So if I level sync it, I was thinking like, oh, it's like the level go to my level, or does it go to like the recommended level? But I think level sync might just be for like lower level content only. Trying to farm. Like, why would like you have New Game Plus for missions? Did they loot? I don't remember the like gear going over level cap in the other Niohs. I feel like that was worth it. Cause like yeah, like 160 is like the soft cap, I guess, and I've seen some gear at 170. Some gear like 170. So like in a perfect world, it's like, can you get lucky enough to find the 170 best in slot weapon for your preferred playstyle and just get a full set of armor? Well, like yeah, even like all these ones. Well, I guess this one's 137, right? So, like, if I did this one with level sync, it would make sense. But almost every other mission here is, like, recommended, like, 160 plus. So, like, everything that drops should be... in New Game Plus should be fine. Unless for some reason we want to not do... Unless for some reason you wanted to, like, not do New Game Plus, but then level sync... I don't know, let's just pick that same mission. It's 134. Let's just hit begin. There's no level sync on not New Game Plus. There's level sync on New Game Plus. And then most of the levels in here are like, you know, one, except for this one. What am I missing here? Oh, there's a missing warrior text I didn't get here. $210 gear. Missing a chest. I'll get this thing before I forget it exists. Detonate. I thought it would just one-shot it. The plus 10 levels thing? Yeah, I mean, it definitely bothers me that not only do I gotta get best in slot of rolls, which is already tough enough, now it's like I gotta work even harder to get that plus 10. Jesus. I can't heal myself, goddamn. I pressed heal, I don't know how many fucking times in this room. It didn't go off. Do you think they're gonna add ethereal items that fast to the game just to like invalidate everything? There's no way. Oh my god. Swinno with the gifted sub. Thank you, man. Enjoy the badge. Just fucking hit him. Why does it take so long for this thing to go? Here's dropping at expected level. Is this guy going red attack, red attack, red attack? Like, relax, dude. Ridiculous. Definitely would rather deal with claws. Camera angle this corner. Which one of these chests? Oh, we're not even close to it. There's some chests in this area that they want me to loot. Somehow counts as me not looting it before. That. The lake on the first map? Oh hey, at least you found what you're looking for, right? Just in this room. Why the hell did I not have that? Wow, common skills went to 31. We have 31 capacity on all of them. But we're not really naked. Put that on. Not really naked. I'll like switch those things up. There's just no way we haven't seen it. Like, how hard is it to get this stuff to drop, man? Specifically trying to go out of my way. To get a Bisu pieces in these other slots. Magic power damage points. Wait a second. Can I get that on other slots or just here? Spirit Force on Jutsu. Let's this one. Are there really... I don't know why there's more of these in the map, right? Like, I'm pretty sure we hit them all. I can't believe we actually missed that one. That was the one thing we needed for 31 skill points that I missed somehow. But I guess that one didn't count towards the total? How does level sync even work though? If your character's like a lower level, like what am I losing? Like I still need the skill, like I still have my stats.
Waka, 何故お戻りに? 敵を打ち払ってからよ。明智代様、あやつらを共に打ち払いましょう。
Locked all ablaze. Well, I have a Bisu on those ones actually. Alone. Yeah, maybe I should be level syncing just because I'm 240 but it says recommended to 11. maybe that gives like a boost to like rewards or something. So it's supposed to be technically harder by level syncing.
一体どれだけ湧いてくるのだ。
Where's that? That bomb did so much damage. Yeah, I don't know. The more I sit here and just think about it, the vibe I get is that the recommend level is higher than your character than just. Well, the recommend level is higher than your character than level 6 product. Lower than your character than it. Actually, I mean, there's nothing higher level than my character right now. If you guys are New Game Plus, does level sync exist for you in the menu if you're trying to do a mission where the recommend level is higher than you? Drop history, this is the most like mob dense area in the game. The number of like these like elite mobs you're fighting. If you think this is bad, you should see the rest of the game. You're normally not fighting that many mobs. What the fuck? Also, this game has so much fucking loot. Because it's like your character is essentially 2 classes baked into one with like 14 different weapon options. Like half the loot's going to samurai, and I don't even play samurai. if the game, like, I don't know, penalizes my loot for being higher level than the recommended, and if you use level sync to do something about it. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck level sync is gonna do in this game if gears soft capped at 160. He's thinking out loud. So much green. There's really a confusion built up on this. The combination of that mountain strike with the bomb. Seems like a pretty chunky way of getting infusion stacks. Oh, 30 mil. Weapons check. Twin Dragon Tonfa. Dude, it's so hard to get the Crucible version of the best archetype. I almost don't even believe it's real. I know I got like a 169 Fire Claw in here somewhere too. Vermilion talons, huh? Paralysis. Yeah, I actually don't think it's possible. To get your best... To get your best one... I got a 169 with a Bisu, like that's cool. These are pretty cool for farming. But they're not crucible, so like they're not peak. Is it possible to roll every archetype as crucible and am I just not lucky? Or is this game actually limited to like what it's allowed to drop you? Like only the lower tier weapons are allowed to be crucible. So I'm gonna have to go check like all the archetypes. Yo, Chug with the 20 months. Is the reset, brother? Welcome back. We gotta check something, right? So start with, I mean, with talons we know. I've played so much talent, I pretty much know that we really want Raging Fire talons to be crucible if possible. But the highest ones we've seen are like, I don't know, Vermilion? And then it's Dragon King for the split staff. Black Rain and Thunder for the hatchets. Searing Bolts. Then what do we have? Tonfas by... I mean, the highest Tonfa we have, I think, is 7th Sword. We've only seen 2 of them. Lost Kingdom's 1238. But it could also be the level. Sort of if I attack and go back up. Lost Kingdom. I mean, it's a 61. The Lost Kingdom Tonfa. What was that? Where's that on the list here? That's only up to here. But we did see one that was here. Which didn't roll that well. But then, like, Searing Bolt, Pagoda, and this Vajra Tonfa. 3 highest base damage ones. The 3 highest base damage ones. They're not crucible. Vajra split staff. Even this one not crucible. Can these ones roll crucible? Probably. I would hope so. +9 +3. This is a 169. How does this math out? It's a 169 plus 3, and it has 3 less base attack than this one. How is a 169 lower base than these? Is there a stat baked in here that's boosting the damage? How does that work? That is very confusing. Two bow stats. I get crucible weapon drop rate on the bow. I didn't notice that at all. Should have that on. I've rolled that there this whole time. Which split staff do we want? This one. Oh yeah, you could have weapon 4%. Soul core 4%, equipment 4%, weapon 4%. But then item 4%? You can't roll item 4% on there. Maybe it's because it's already there. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can. So then this says crucible 2%. And I guess bows don't get to have nearly as much as the actual weapon slots do. So why is that one that was the most attack? Sometimes these weapons are dropping with 2 of the ranged stats on there. Damn. This was like 2 ranged and 2 like key related things. So if you can get 2 of each stat, or certain stats anyways, you can get like double luck stat. Key pulse bonus. Bow damage, bow speed up. And a Bisu. And then it has increased luck on Amrita. That's like baked in.
調子はどう？
Increased luck Amrita.
ねえねえ、これで
So
どう
that
かな？
is blue with yellow text. This is blue with yellow text. Okay, so that's like the total default. I'd rather have item drop rate.
ねえねえ、これでどうかな？
Item drop rate, and then you could have just I don't know, gauge. Yeah, what up, Adam? Yeah, the Hawks won, huh? Easy. Yeah, there's just 77 months, man. I was saying, it's like I got, you know, hoping our team wins because Seattle's depressing as fuck. It needs the morale boost. Needs the morale boost, man. But I mean, I obviously don't follow the NFL much. Apparently, the team over here is pretty good. You know, unless I just win the Super Bowl. All right, what the hell do we want to do with this? Just turn into a stat stick and call it a day? We'll put that on there, I guess, sure.
これでどうかな？
Alright, that's about as good of a stat stick bow as is gonna get. Has damage, has speed, which basically means draw speed. And it's gonna help with farming. I don't think it's gonna get any better than that.
じゃあまたね。
It might be the first, like, this item I have for farming. Unless, you know, this whole, like, luck bonus thing ends up being pretty good, but... Get that on other items, I guess. That's a random stat roll, though. Getting luck bonus based on gauge. Never using your gauge. Having a bunch of luck. There's a stealth stat for the range category. Another 2% item drop rate. Item drop rate. I mean, I mean, I guess I can't put item drop rate there, right? Yeah. Wait, so wait, does that mean that if I swap weapons? If I swap weapons? Yeah, you have to have that weapon out. Okay. You gotta get kills with the weapon that has crucible weapon drop rate on it. And then there's item drop rate, 4% carryover. 30%. 34%. Okay, so none of those stats carry over. So outside of a set bonus, your secondary weapon, it literally doesn't do anything. Interesting. So then this is like a pretty well-rolled item. The only way this thing gets better is if it was a different archetype that's like higher up on the totem pole. Unless there's also some stats somewhere in here in the middle category that I can't roll myself that would be good to put on there. Like there's blue stats and purple stats. And we were farming our asses off. We can barely see this stuff. Like auto life recovery and evade. That's kind of a cool stat. Because you can stack that with a... You can stack that with one of the set bonuses. Like there is so much. Like this is almost like the kind of thing, that kind of thing where we need like a spreadsheet or like a table or something that shows us all the different stats that are available. There's a lot. Most of them are like white and yellow stats, like whatever. You can put them on there yourself. But I think that's like a blue or purple stat. It's like drop only. There's like not too many instances. Like luck bonus based on gauge. That's kind of cool, right? Like you could have that in a bunch of places probably. And if you have enough stacks of it, then it'll give you a lot. And you can like buffs for applying stats effects and stuff. I don't know how strong those buffs would be, or if they would stack if you had like multiple sources of it. But I have so much gear that like I should more or less memorize this entire list at this point by how much loot I have. Is there a new game plus plus? No. Basically the way this game works is that like once you're a new game plus, like it just you have like an open world that can be farmed, and then you have all the missions that you can rerun over and over again to try to farm. And then also there's like an actual reason to do some of your open world objectives all over again. Like doing all your crucibles will give you more permanent stat boost to like Spirit Force or whatever it's called. But you don't have to like loot absolutely everything. Just, I would definitely say the crucibles though, that's pretty big. And you gotta beat all the main story bosses, again, to at least unlock all your maps in NG+. Living artifact damage as a blue stat. That doesn't show up very often. That's pretty cool. Living artifact damage. Living artifact damage. Why is it only swords have that? Are there blue stats that are specific to like certain weapons? Like I'm saying split staff had like the status keys thing. I guess these ones have it too. Key consumption negative effect is a blue stat. Spirit force bonus based on like an element is a blue stat. And read on strong attack, purple stat. There's no ethereals in this game. If they're gonna add ethereals, it'll probably be like after the DLC comes out. So if I'm not mistaken, that's how the previous games work. It's like ethereals didn't come to the game until they pretty much added DLC. Two blue stats. That one's 3 blue stats. It's a fire weapon with spirit force bonus fire. That's cool. Damage buff for ailing, which would be applying burn basically. Oh wait, no, that's when you're affected by it. When you are afflicted with status, that sucks. I mean, I guess you could force that. There's like something in the game where you can like give yourself an element and then it like also puts the debuff on you. Bunch of yellows. A lot of the same blues. And there's gotta be more than one purple stat, right? Like, come on. Where's like a good offensive one? Because all I've seen is Amrita on strong attack. Like, where's... There's life drain. To get life steal. 2% life steal is a purple stat. It is wild to me that I have this much shit and like the amount of rolls in here that are possible. It's not too crazy. Get life drain on quick attacks. Wait, so like there's a blue one where you just left click and get life steal? That's pretty cool. More elemental damage after what? While using living artifacts. Living artifact damage. Like some of these are rolling pretty good. Having an elemental thing and green elemental damage and grace. There's a life steal for any melee attack. so much. And Rita's strong attack again. Brave demon? No. More brave demon. Yeah, we should just... Let's go back to blasting. Quick luck check real fast. We have 118 crucible. What, 317? 317. Item drop rate like 30%. Quick draw rate 4. Crucible 13.6. In a perfect world, we're gonna have like 60% item drop rate. Everything's stacked up right. I'm trying to... Dude, I don't know. It is wild though, like how much we farmed and how much RNG there is in getting what you want.
Welcome. 何故お戻りに。問答は目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ。竹千代様。こやつらを共に打ち払いましょう。
Go off. He's swinging right at me.
Welcome. 何故お戻りに。問答は目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ。竹千代様。こやつらを共に打ち払いましょう。
I don't have any good claws that have crucible weapon drop rate and the luck grace on them, but I have tonfas that have that, so basically using my tonfas to get my basically work on my titles and get higher drop rates. But yeah, I still like claws a lot more. I still like claws a lot more overall, but we're at the part of the game where we really need to get like a good set of gear that's all stacked with like luck and stuff. Using the weapons is still not a bad idea because you get your title stone. More stats from that. We got a good weapon in this game. It's actually crazy, like how much is involved. I got a Shinobi hood, level 170. Plus 10 RNG, I guess. Random throw. Not set yet. How is this guy gonna hit me like 2 or 3 times by the wall with a charge? That's crazy. Okay.
Waka, 何故お戻りに。今度は目の前の敵を打ち払ってから明智代様、こやつらを共に打ち払いましょう。
so chaotic. Him.
一体どれだけ湧いてくるのだ。息を整えられる。赤の力、拙者にお見せください。
Dragon King split staff. That should be the highest tier one. Timing. Like grab timing, dude. I'm midair. Countering. Nice.
お見事です。若。ご助力感
32
謝いたしますぞ。
mil. I don't know what's better.
ギルコを止めるための手はずは整いました。ですが、敵もあらゆる手段を持っている。 油断せずに進みましょう。
若
Any split staff enjoyers in chat? Is that thing any good?
問答は目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ。竹千代様、こやつらを共に打ち払いますよ。湧いてくるのだ。
Crowded back here. What? I didn't counter him? Okay.
Waka, 何故お戻りに。今度は目の前の敵を撃ち。竹千代様、奴らを共に打ち払いましょう。
We're gonna build around that form. Oh, pass. We get it back.湧いてくるのだ。 Ooh, we got a Yasukani off that guy. What the hell? That's a blue one too. It's a ninja one. That's crazy. That's actually like full-blown RNG. Getting a Yasukani drop is huge. I hope it rolled like one of the graces I actually want to use. know. I have to know. We got the strength one. And then it's got some luck on there, but like... it's not quite what we're looking for. Unlucky. If we rolled a Bisu or something? No, we're super chill. My bomb.
まだまだこんなものではないぞ。息を整えられる。ここで立て直せ。
Super good attack. 2 mil.
見事です。若。
ヒルコを止めるための手はずは整いました。ですが、敵もあらゆる手段を持ち得るはず。
Alright, come on. Let me see something nice in my inventory. Let me see something nice in here. Been at it for a while. Come on. 170. Oh, like it's armor. Who cares? At this point, they're gonna make me go give it a damage thing. The hell do we not have more? Oh, there's one finally. Yeah, okay, so we throw that on. So the grace of a Bisu piece. Is that all item drop rate? That we need so high. too much of these to equipped. Actually, we could take this one off. Put the other thing back on. And then this one. Still the farming build? Yeah. I would think it's like, you know how hard it is to actually get a good set of gear in this game? It's like, you're not gonna get this, you're not gonna get a good set for free, man. You gotta work for it. You can't craft any of this stuff. You just gotta grind, grind, grind. Like, yeah, you could have like a bunch of purple gear, but you gotta work for the graces. Also wear that. Alright, so now we have all that I'm drop rate, crucible luck, and then these are whatever, these are just filler. And then I have gear on, so this does nothing. So that's like I put versatility on and I have faster cast. I guess. The weight bearer. No. If we're not gonna have weight bearer on, read after burst, sure. And read after kill. Our magic is super slow. And that's really sad. It's so annoying that they made the magic, faster cast magic thing purple. And put it in the category here where there's a bunch of other purples that you want to fuck with. Guardian Spirit skills while moving. Purification range, sure. Yeah, We can't catch a break with this stuff. Wait, let's level that. $245. 5 more levels, we'll find out if 250 is actually the cap.
若何故お戻りに目の前の敵を打ち払ってくれ月夜様共に打ち払いますよ
Ooh, 250 cap level. That's what someone in chat was saying earlier, so that's what I'm about to find out. Letting the audience to relax. Bro, no way do I get wombo comboed like that. Are you fucking serious? I get pushed back by the wolf into the guy's vacuum fucking open mouth. It's crazy. That's so fucked up. Oh my god.
若何故お戻りに目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ月夜様奴らを共に打ち払いましょう
Oh, that bomb is so good.
一体どれだけ湧いてくるのだ
Box them up. That's so weird. No way. Tonka bully weapon.
感謝いたしますぞ。
ギルコを止めるための手はずは整いました。ですが、もうあらゆる手段を用いて油断せずに進みましょう。
Oh wow, that actually did drop. Corrupted, that's cool. Or crucible, I mean. I cannot get that to drop crucible. Martial art damage, melee damage. Wait, what? It rolled a green stat down here. Instead of overriding, it's imbuement. I guess that happens. This is the Ninja Tool Arts damage. Ninja Tool Arts, that's not the bomb. Oh, it is. Oh. That could be cool. That could be cool. If you really wanted to go ham with shrapnel bomb, I guess we should lock that. We got some Bisu boots too. Huge. Auto life recovery evade and that. So we can run the Sohaya mass instead. Things are starting to look up for us, so we're getting like the light pieces in the right slots. This guy needs to get replaced though. Auto life recovery evade. Base defense +9. We still have room for another 1,000 items. We're good.
若何故お戻りに。問答は目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ。竹千代様、こやつらを共に打ち払いましょう。ご無理をなさらぬよう。
Wrong guy with that, but alright. Just kept going, my healer didn't go off.
Waka, 何故お戻りに。問答は目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ。竹千代様、奴らを共に打ち払いましょう。
Glove drop. I don't know where the freeze knife went.
Waka, 何故お戻りに。奴らを共に打ち払いましょう。
Speed drop. Oh, and how long before we get some absolute geared demons out here farming the same thing I'm farming? I'm leaving the body behind, so we start seeing some loot on everyone's corpse. It's actually worth it. ゲージ went pretty fast.
お見事です。若。
ご助力感謝いたしますぞ。
grind over here in this room. Fucking around with a different weapon.
止めるための手はずは整いました。
Hoping for greens, crazy amounts of RNG.
油断せずに進みましょう。
Been farming this like all 8 hours? Not quite, but mostly. I did all my crucibles on the map for my spirit force, so that's why it's at 136. And then they started playing with these tonfas because they have good rolls on them anyway. And now it's like, okay, well, can I get the rest of my loadout to behave, you know? Surigami Master. Green is the highest rarity in the game. It's a new game plus thing. You can't craft green, you have to like literally just keep farming for it. So like, I have like 1,000 green in my inventory and I don't have a complete loadout, right? Like, there's a lot of grinding to do. Farming here because it's like mob density, loot, easily accessible checkpoint. Definitely have to have a lot of luck. See a lot of green. Cancel. Those are the players? No, it's a story mission that's like got a really good farming checkpoint, and basically it gives you all these different NPCs. Just like fight in this area, but they'll like leave your party after this room. That's why there's so many mobs in this room. This room would be insane if you didn't have any NPCs in here. How is this guy not staggered? His bar's red.
Waka, 何故お戻りに。本当は目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ。こやつらを共に打ち払いますよ。
Killed my entire living weapon. This person that was that, didn't it? What? I threw a bomb. Yeah, when I dodge.
Waka, 何故お戻りに。本当は目の前の敵を様。共に打ち払います
Both leaping around. Okay, bro. That shit does so much damage. Didn't even show me the damage number when it one-shot me.
Waka, 何故お戻りに。問答は目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ。竹千代様、こやつらを共に打ち払いますよ。
This aerial seems decent. Not that one. Just draw me what I'm looking for, goddammit. Yasukani with the right stats. We need more armor.
中の力拙者にお見せくださる
I mean, New Game Plus is just the one. If there's gonna be more, they'll probably add them after like the DLCs come out. I've beat New Game Plus already if you're talking about beat the main story, and there's no New Game Plus Plus. So, yeah, there's only one New Game Plus. That set that I can charge on my bong faster has got to be really good. That bomb does so much damage. That bomb does so much damage. You could just keep throwing them. I'm trying to get to level 250. I want to see if that's actually the cap. And then hopefully we get a gear that lets me have like a decent loadout on it.
油断せずに進みましょう
247. Nari. Bisu hat, huge. We should get rid of this one. Let's get rid of this one now. Shinobi chest is hella fat. Gold earned, art of defense. Minus ailment accumulation. Oh, that actually helps with building it up. That's crazy. Oh, there's plenty of other armor sets, but in Endgame you get to choose any item in the game can have a grace on it, right? So then you gotta think about your build. Like, what do you want your build to have in it? What do you want your weight to look like? What do you want your implicit stat to look like? Right? Like, I'm using the implicit stats from early game gear because I like them more. But there's a bunch of other stuff in here. It's just I have my target loot set to Puma Ninja and like Shinobi and stuff. Shinobi gear is really heavy, but it has backstab damage baked into every slot. Fuma Ninja's got this ninjutsu charge thing, which is actually really good. You get your bombs back faster and stuff. So Haya is like a set that has a bunch of crucible locks, so that's why I'm using 2 pieces of it. Now I'm trying to stack luck, and then I'm trying to have like light pieces, luck as well. I figured the charge rate would be the most useful thing for me. If we could drop our weight down to like 29.9%, we would have A rank agility again. Which is the other upside. Oh, right, we have this one. Item drop rates. So you can drop some weight. We can drop a little weight and keep us at A rank. It's gonna feel so much better. $44 stamina exactly. That's hilarious. 44 stamina exactly puts us at 30%. Oh my god, we have our speed back. Oh, thank god. Thank god, dude. We got our speed back. Oh shit, wait, hold on. We'll point at some constitution. For every slot. Yeah. Is there depths in this game? No. All like that final end game stuff that the previous games had, they don't have that there. I'm sure that like by the time the DLC drops or something they would, but they're probably gonna figure that out. Now we should be good. Still gotta roll in the other pieces, but yeah, gotta roll with the pieces. We have the graces that are in our control. We need to put item drop rate on the mask and the pants. And then go from there. Get my soul back. Reforge. And we're in the crucible. We want item drop rate. Increased damage taken on life recovery, faster movement on life recovery. What else do we want? We'll leave it alone. This one. Item drop rate. And what other options do we have in here? Is there a world where like stacking toughness would help? Actually, no, key consumption. It's elemental stuff. Just whatever. If we're gonna have some defensive, probably toughness. Let's take a look at the status page. Toughness rank of B. It's like Nioh toughness ranks. We can push. There's no way we push that at 200. Offense stats for armor. That's the thing. It's like that's why I was farming shinobi gear for a bit. Because like you had to look for the implicit stats. Shinobi was his backstab. And then some gear, right? Like gloves. These ones can have like you have to like look for like the sockets. Like if it's like an item that has a red stat, you could try to get some damage on there. Or like these ferryman bracers, they roll the red stat, so I can put damage on them. There's quick attack damage on these ones. You get to like look for the gloves that have the red stats. As like a random roll or an implicit roll. Get some more damage there. And then you can get backstab from shinobi there. I don't know if you get like random red stats here, but that's what I've noticed. You can't forge the red stats on there. You have to like find the item and hope that it rolled a red slot or has one baked in to get some damage from your armor. Okay, so there are damage stats, but like you have to work for it. Alright, so item drop rates. Item drop rates. Item drop rate, item drop rate, item drop rates. Item drop rate on the bow. I guess you could put it on the main weapon too.
Irashai.
Oh, we got a higher tier Tonfa with that, but we still haven't seen like the chances of pulling like the best in slot. Shit is actually so rough, dude. It's so rough. This Tonfa is pretty juiced, but like it can be better. So basically the way I've noticed it works is that like, you know how like let's say there's like 10 weapons in the game for your weapon class, right? It's like 10 Tonfas. The one Tonfa is like the lowest attack. It's like the most frequent one that shows up as a crucible weapon. But the ones like the highest attack, I still haven't even pulled yet. So like the amount of farming you gotta do to get like an actual best in slot weapon is pretty crazy. Which is fine, because if it was easy then like you'd be done playing really. But yeah, it's pretty melee attack, key damage. Melee attack, key damage. You can have 2 red stats on this one that are stamina related, but the grace list, I mean, the grace list isn't too bad, I think. I can't put drop related stuff here. Oh my, oh that's right, duh, because I have drop rate. Rise of the Ronin? I didn't play Rise of the Ronin, I have no idea what that game's like. Yeah, the Grace RNG isn't too bad. It's more like the sum total of like trying to get a literal BIS item is, I mean, it takes some work. It takes some work. Like how do I explain this? Like looking at the forge, right? Let's go to Tonfas. Sort these by attack. The best Tonfa in terms of base damage is the Searing Bolt Tonfa. Its implicit is also you get lightning and fire damage, which is cool. Alright, the next best would be like the Pagoda. Next best is up to Vajra Tonfa, 7th Sword, blah blah blah, right? All the way to the bottom. Rosewood being the shittiest. Then you look at my inventory for every single crucible variant that I have, and it's like, okay, Rosewood Tonfa, I have a lot of those. And as I work my way down, I have less and less of like the ones that are higher base damage. The Vajra, this is the first Vajra one that I've seen. Here's a Searing Bolt, but it's not a crucible weapon, so I wouldn't use this, right? Because if it's not a crucible weapon, it's not as good. So you're looking, if you're trying to get like one of these, but as a crucible, with the grace that you want, and hopefully the random green stat that you want. Or maybe that random green stat doesn't go here and actually goes into like one of these 3 slots instead, right? Like if you're trying to like really min-max it, that's what you're looking for. There's some item in here somewhere where like I actually spotted the green stat in a different slot. It's like down here, one of these. You can target, I've been targeting these Raging Fire Talons since the moment I got to be able to set target, and I haven't seen one of these as crucible, because this is like the literal best talent. You thought crucible was for learning the traits? No, they're like actually the best weapons in the game. They they roll that green stat pool, which only they can roll. And then they also have crucible weapon damage increase from your traits or your titles. When you play new games, ever come back to it on stream or off stream? Depends if there's content. It depends if it was worth covering. Like I've played Division 2 almost every update since 2019. Do I think Tonfas are better than Claws? No, not really. The reason I'm using the Tonfas is just because I rolled a really good set of Tonfas. These ones have weapon drop rate and the luck grace on them, so that combination of being a crucible weapon with the drop rate and this is huge. Because you can only get this amount of weapon or crucible weapon drop rate on a crucible weapon, right? So that's like 10%. I have 2 of them somehow. I never found claws that are like this. But these don't stack together, right? So like having both equipped, I don't get 20%, I only get 10. Only the weapon that is out is counting these stats. But the set bonuses count for both. So that's what I'm looking at right now. But I have like item drop rate stacked like crazy right now. So what are we at? I have 300 some change luck, 314 luck in the crucible with 48% item drop rate, another 4 equipment drop rate, 13.6 weapon drop rate. Like I'm trying to get items to shit out of these mobs so I can like find an actual juicer weapon, but it's tough. Not to mention the true RNG is going to be getting one of these with the right grace on it and like the right 3 stats, because you can't reroll these at all. Getting a good Yasakani is effort and luck. But at least I got my armor set up in a way where it's a little bit better. There's still other things I can switch though. I got all the drop rate on there, but like what else do we want? I got a roll for auto life recovery on evade. That's pretty cool. We could put melee attack, consumption reduction, wherever it lets me. Let's try that.
調子はどう?
Projectile damage. Oh, that's right. We're gonna look at toughness. We can get toughness to go in the blue category, so we might as well leave it alone, right? So if we're gonna do something defensive, it'd probably be toughness. Damage taken reduction, don't really care. Resistance, don't care. Key recovery speed, like that's cool. Spirit force, it's another good category. Do Spirit force on evade. Or we go into like the gauge. I don't know if I want to do that yet. This one, we don't care about the dots things, so we can only have heat consumption for jumping. Or we do like Spirit Force or Gauge. There's also movement, but like, doesn't matter. A single movement enhancement. I doubt that stacking them makes it a stronger enhancement. Toughness doesn't go very high. Spirit Force gained when affected by a status enhancement. Kind of always have a buff on. That's percentage though. The Reforge, I think there's a quest line you have to do for the Forge. Probably like in the snow map. Make sure you go to the Rift and talk to the blacksmiths, who usually give you quests. I think this had to do with like a quest. Spirit Force Evade. I don't know which one I'd want, but Evade is pretty big. Large spirits. Those, I did those a while ago. It's probably fine. Wait a sec. Yeah. Increase damage taken on life recovery. No key reduction, but there is typical defensive stuff, status stuff. Here we could have Spirit Force on dodge again. Or charge. And then the boots are locked in, right? Spirit Force Evade, Movement Evade. I don't know about faster movement on Evade. Is that really gonna be necessary? That is a blue stat. Actually, no. I'm pretty sure you can, like, literally choose. It's all the same in here. Just do Spirit Force Evade.
どう気に入りそう どう気に入りそう
Which then leaves our chest. Either make the jumps cheaper, Spirit Force Evade.
どう気に入りそうじゃあまたね
But I had like 16 Spirit Force and Evade. That's pretty cool. It's like a flat amount. That's a lot. That's what that chest looks like normally. Is this Ohio one? Having a hood's kind of cool. Shrine Maiden. I'll just rock that. A lot of these hats, I don't know. I'll leave the red mask on. I guess our character will just end up looking like this. What else we got? So our farming armor, I'd say, is in a good state. The bow's in a good state. That Emreed absorb, that could be moved. Put something else here. Is that a randomly rolled stat? No. Purification went on there?
ねえねえ、これでどうかな。じゃあまたね。
Sure. Is there any other way to get that arch spirit thing on there? And then faster movement. Running and dashing. Running and dashing. That's literally just whatever it was.
いらっしゃい。
Well, the alternative is like what, like life on purification, dodge reduction. Oh, so that's fine.
じゃあまたね。
That's fine. We have it on Fade, we have it on Purification, we have it on Emrita. That's looking pretty good. Oh, can we not get
いらっしゃい。
more stamina cost reduction? Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, the gloves can have it. Yeah.
ねえねえ、これでどうかな。
But on the gloves, that's kind of big. And this one's just jump on the chest. And then the hat or helmet or whatever also gets some melee attack stuff. That's crazy.
じゃあまたね。
Then, that's a pretty stacked set. That's looking pretty good. What's max level? I don't know yet. People are saying 250, but I'm almost there. We're 247. We're almost there to find out. Are there any dope gloves in here? This is like actual gloves. That's funny. There's one or the other. The fingerless gloves. Nothing too crazy, but it works. So we have all the item drop rate we can get on there. What we still need is one more piece of this Daiko set, which pretty much doesn't roll here. We need more Yasakanis that don't suck. And then we gotta get this combination for weapons we actually use. Right now, this like Tonfa's like pretty good. What did we get here? More titles. Let's go level up some more. We gotta get like stupid lucky with another weapon and with the what's it called, with the accessories at this point. I actually cannot believe that I like got decent armor on. It is kind of crazy. We've been grinding all day for it, but like it is kind of crazy that we actually have a full set of green gear that actually makes sense for like what I want to do.
若何故お戻りに問答は目の前の敵を打ち払ってくれこやつらを共に打ち払います
Oh man, it feels good to have A rank agility again. They do that? They suicide themselves? There's some kind of move Tonfas have that I don't know. I'm pressing it on like randomly. I look at the moveset. It covers crazy ground. that guy. Now, what are the odds that we're ever gonna pull Yasakani with the grace that we want? We need one that's 5% equipment drop rate. And then we're gonna have pretty much like the most stacked, like,
ヒルコを止めるための手はずは整
luck
い
and
ました
quantity
ですが
loadout you could have.
敵もあらゆる手段を用いるはず油断せずに進みましょう
2 more levels to go before we find out if that's the cap.
若何故お戻りに問答は目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ竹千代様あやつらを共に打ち払いましょう
This feel pretty good to see 4 green items drop off 1 mob. I wonder what kind of luck armor there is for the samurai. Yokai Annihilator set. The Yokai Annihilator set exists for both Samurai Ninja. I think it's only Ninja.
若の力拙者にお見せください
「
dude. The amount of spirit ability we got to use right there is crazy. Yup.
お見事です若。
ご助力感謝いたしますぞ。
ヒルコを止めるための手はずは整いました。ですから敵もあらゆる手段を用いるはずで油断せずに進みましょう。
若、何故お戻りに。問答は目の前の敵を打ち払ってからよ。影千代様、こやつらを共に打ち払いましょう。
$1 million question. What has the highest chance of dropping Yasakane? I want to say it's a boss. Alright, nice. can actually spam the fuck out of these. Wait, this is fucking crazy. You can spam so many abilities. These shits are going back so fast. Oh my god, dude.
お見事です。若。
ご助力感謝いたしますぞ。
Holy shit. What I realized is that in the form, like the abilities for the Guardian Spirit are like coming back crazy fast. And there's like one charge of each. I can't have more than one charge. And then, so I can just burn it for free. It doesn't like take away the meter or anything. So then like I just go back and do a backflip for free and like cast the lightning knives as well. Oh, hi Azuri, thank you for the raid. What have you been up to lately? What have you been up to lately? I like how you guys come in here with the grandma super great. Like, she stayed up until like 3 o'clock in the morning. She's doing fine. I don't call her grandma. Oh, you've been playing Arc Raiders? Okay. Yeah, but I got that game on pause because I played it way too much. Kinda, I feel like I've solved that game, you know what I mean? I can be an Omega farmer in the RP lobbies in solo, or I can just go and PvP everybody in trios, right? Like, I've done all that. Get in the goop. Nice. You doing trials? I used to care about my trials. Now that I don't care about my trials, I'm free from trials jail. I was like top 100 like last season, but it's not a fun climb. It's not, being top 100 is like, it was so sweaty the first one. Almost like ruined the game. If you're actually trying to play trials seriously in that game, it will ruin your experience in that game. Otherwise, it's pretty like a pretty fun, pretty chill game. Damn, waste that. Yo, AMZARs, okay, have a good night, thanks again. But you guys just tuning in, haven't seen this. Nioh 3 came out like, I don't know, earlier. It's like this past week, right? It's like a, kind of like a Souls-like, but like pretty fast paced, because you can be like a ninja or a samurai. And ninja goes kind of hard. ruin my fun. Freeze them, bombing. Freeze them on again. We're gonna do ours. All good, all good. Thanks for coming by, Wild Dog. How we doing, man? Getting that loot. Getting that loot. We hit this one more time. We hit 250. Just getting pretty wild. More gear to delete, and we go.
Waka, 何故お戻りに。問答は目の前の敵の力。影千代様、こやつらを共に打ち払いますよ。
Okay. He decided I was next.
Waka, 何故お戻りに。本当は目の前の敵を打ち払ってくれ。影千代様、こやつらを共に打ち払いますよ。
getting interrupted. Shuriken. Bomb's gonna miss. Use way more. Drop 2 bombs. The bomb charges my ability like crazy fast at that point. Close. This. So you get broken out, like your stam's broken? Or something? A couple times now, popped out my form. I don't understand.
飛びました。 私もまだまだですね。
And
ご助力感謝いたしますぞ。
let's find out. Let's find out. Yasakani, I have a couple of them, yeah. I don't know how to farm them consistently, that's the problem. But I have gotten a couple. I need to find like a good like Yasakani farm. That's a pretty big deal. Alright, so we're level 249. And 250 is actually the cap. 250 is the cap. We are max level. We are max level. 250 is max. Why don't you look at that? 250 is max. Do I want to drop it down? No, that's probably fine. You change your weapon scaling to heart, stamina, and skill, which I think is like accidentally what claws are defaulted to, right? Oh, no, not quite. Yeah, 250 is actually max. That's wild. $250 is actually max. $250 is actually max. That's kind of nice that you can get max and like have a proper stat build though. So we still gotta find good weapons and more Yasukanis. That's like a pretty big deal. Wow, we finally found a green fan after all this time. But it has the wrong grace. Found a green fan after all this time, but wrong grace. Getting some other Bisu pieces in here. Auto life recovery. Baked in. Oh yeah, this is the setup for more bombs, I guess. Lock that one up. Elemental damage. I mean, with the amount of elemental damage we do, it's like actually not a terrible choice. What we really need though is an accessory farm. Really need an accessory farm. What would an accessory farm look like? Or where, rather? So this demon set we probably never would actually use then, because we wouldn't need Animate earned. And 13 crucible weapon damage. Not really that much damage. But I guess crucible weapon damage applies to the whole 13 damage with that weapon type, or weapon I think it depends if it maps out as like a multiplicative thing. Like if you have 13 crucible weapon damage and then like, well, 10 crucible weapon damage and 10, I don't know, melee attack damage, does it turn into 20%? Or does it turn into like 1.1 times 1.1? Like a little bit more than 20%. And then damage bonus based on magic power. I guess your magic stack's 99? You get something on that? Takeda's 4 Heavenly Kings. Well, isn't that one Takeda plus is 4 homies? That's like 5 bosses. It's 4 plus 1, man. That's a 4 plus 1 fight. Dude, our loadout right now is so sick. I just wish I had my claws back. But I haven't pulled a single claw that I like. Like we got winds, water. We got an Abisu one, but it's like martial art key damage. Melee damage. You actually got up after you killed the 4 bosses to get water, bro. If the message that says you GG you win doesn't show up, you didn't win. Come on. It's fine. Just keep doing the story. You come back, blast it. Oh yeah, that actually reminds me. I should look at samurai gear. What does samurai have for like crucible related stuff or like luck? Sheath martial arts damage. Is there a Giga Farmer set for these guys? Copy negative effects. You know, this set could be kind of cool to fuck with. Like, do a low health build where you like debuff the hell out of yourself, but like make it so you're like immune to your own debuffs or something, and then just everyone that you fight just has those two. The gear that you have, just get naked, man. Trust. Trust in the unarmored death. Just get naked. Just get naked. Bluster accumulation. Damage bonus based on spirit force. Wait, so if you had plus spirit force in every piece of gear, this might actually be pretty good. Except that's heavy armor, so yeah, have fun with that. Drop rate. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to be like the naked thing, I literally did. I ran the tests. Like it's 58% more damage. 58% more damage is a lot of fucking damage, and it's also more stand break damage too. It's damage and key damage. That you just bully people. Be naked, bully people. I mean, just try it out, bro. Like, literally, you only have one weapon equipped. Take off your bow, take off your other weapon, take off your armor. Put on armored death. Like, there's a reason why I kicked my way through the whole game. It's pretty damn good. Does Samurai have any farming? Wait, what the hell's Frost Moon? Isn't that like a spear or something? Without armor, did you get one shot by bosses? Not all the time. Like, if you're getting one shot by a boss, it's usually an attack that you should have dodged anyway. It's pretty rarely an attack that's like a free hit. But like, yeah, I mean, I've died plenty of times being 0 armor because I had to learn the fights, obviously. But as a ninja, like, you have such a good dodge, right? If you have A rank agility and you're playing ninja, like it plays pretty good. And then also your stamina, like your key damage, your outgoing key damage is so high that you can usually just like in certain cases, just like straight soundlock bosses to where they can't really fight back. It's pretty good. Wait, I think I just saw it. Wait, this is just 40 luck. 4 break, 40 luck. Is there no samurai luck set? Or do I just not have like a single piece in here to tell me that it exists? They have glory. Instead of the peace thing, like dual protection. Like transform bonus. Familiarity based on damage based on familiarity. Lock all their greens for now. I've only got 2 Yasakanis for samurai and they're both bad. I don't know. There's got to be a set. Also, not like a samurai set for luck. And marina damage. Like this one has luck at the 7th slot, but like you're not gonna be able to get there. Damage based on luck that sounds kind of dope. Damage based on luck. You run 6 pieces of this with 4 pieces of the other thing for luck, which puts you at a 5. Yeah, I guess there's not a whole lot of options there. Is there really no equivalent of this? But for like no Sohaya pieces for samurai? Interesting. Meanwhile, the armory grows. We got a Dragon King, but it's not Crucible. Paralysis sword. Dual sword would be kind of cool, just to be like running around with cleavers and saws and shit. That's dope. Actual knives. Q8 C9. What, man? I played the entire game with talons. They were pretty good. But for like for early game, like I think any weapon for your class that scales off heart is good. That's a good option because you're gonna want to have a lot of heart anyways to have max stamina go up and your stamina regen go up. Yeah, I played talons for like the first like 80 plus hours of the game. I'm on Tonfas right now because my Tonfas just rolled better. As a ninja, talons are very reliable. I have a build video for it too. The thing is, like, early game, if you just go get unarmored death, you don't need to have a build. Or, like, you can make any weapon early game feel pretty good. You just gotta figure out which skills you gotta spam on that weapon. Alright, we're on for almost 12 hours today. That's pretty damn good. We still need to get some actual juicer claws. These tonfas are pretty good for just farming. So that's a pretty damn good roll. Pretty damn good roll. I think our armor set, at least on ninja, is at least for farming. It's chill. Like we literally have to go get more Yasakanis. That's the only way. We need more Yasakanis. And then problem is we're not really using wind damage right now. But we should. The Tonfas have a lot of lightning. Is there any weapon that has a lot of baked in wind damage? As a part of its skills? Or some weapon type I don't like. Actually, maybe dual swords probably have it. Maybe Kusarigama might. Let's see. Got that water sword. Wave slash. We can shoot tornadoes out. That's cool. He's got fire tornado, wind tornado. Fire. A little bit of water. Karama sword dance is wind. But it's like a pretty drawn out animation. But that blade spin. Whirlwind. Yeah, you can spin to win to farm. That's kind of cool. Split staff. Wind. Another spin to win. A couple of have it. Alright, chat. I am officially fried. We farmed a lot today. We hit max level. We got our farming gear set. We still need to get Yasakani, so we need to farm bosses probably. And we need to get more weapons. What's max level? 250. We are 250. I've in the last 12 hours I've picked up, I don't know, so many fucking items and leveled up from, I don't know, whatever we left off of yesterday, 170, 180-ish to 220, 250 now. Today was just grind. Today was good. Max Spirit Force from all the map stuff. Like I went around the map and did like every crucible. Why not run the map in like every crucible? On this difficulty. I managed to actually grind out a gear set. I managed to grind out a gear set, which is wild. Considering the amount of RNG it takes to like get everything built. But yeah, chat, follow stream new and stuff. I'll be back on Nioh 3 when I wake up. We can continue this whole operation. We gotta find out what we gotta grind for the Yasukani. Should probably go kill a lot of bosses and see if we can identify loot tables and such. And so between crucible weapon farming and Yasukani and like I guess accessory farming, that's like the next step. And if we're gonna do bosses, we're gonna do bosses with like our luck set on, so then like we're not gonna have a lot of damage. For bosses, it might be a little more tedious. We'll see. Yeah, I'm dead tired. It's time for bed, boys. What are you guys doing chilling here today? See you guys when I wake up. Thanks for tuning in, boys. Have a good one.